the box for that's over there, right?
Yep.
And the mic's on. Bop-a-doom, bop-a-doom, bop-a-doom. And hello, Bill. We're about 8 minutes away from auction time, ladies and germs. Hey, darling Manny. 18 minutes away, guys, from Uncle Jed time. Big Blue Nation, coming to you from Big Blue Nation. Hey, Mark. We lost to Kansas the other night in Richmond a couple nights before that, so I don't know if I feel like Big Blue Nation tonight or not. The girls got that for me for my birthday, so I wanted to wear it. Darby Dale. Yeah, they were nice, aren't they? What? You need them? There goes another item tonight, guys. Going on the way home.
Perfect size.
The only thing about those house shoes y'all got me the other night, they feel like you're walking like slushing. I mean, they're really soft, and they feel like you're walking in like mud when you're walking on them. They'll probably get wore in. Hey, everybody. I know it, but it's getting harder and harder to do every year with the one and dones. I'm sorry. I missed the days of Richie Farmer, Darren Feldhouse, those boys that were from Kentucky. No, you still got it, Randy. Those boys that were from Kentucky, I just missed those days. I can remember back in the 70s, Jim Masters, I think that was his name when Coach Hall was coaching, Melvin Turpin, Sam Bowie. Yeah, I just missed those days because when I was watching them the other night, I just didn't see no I seen some boys out there that were getting ready for the NBA. And it seems like in the past 7 or 8 years, we had some pretty good guys that came and they really wanted to win championships and they really wanted to play hard. But now it just seems like it's sort of they want to get out there and try to impress the NBA. And you don't got to do a lot in I need to run. It's just oh my goodness. We will. Tell Annette good night, honey. I hope they're making her comfortable because I know she had to be in a lot of pain with that. Bless her heart. We will be remembering Annette tonight, Sandra. Thanks for letting us know that. But getting back to Kentucky, I don't never know the names anymore. And I know used to we had guys that would stay, after a couple years, 3 years. But these guys anymore, you don't have to do a lot to impress NBA scouts because they go on your talent that they predict you're going to have. So you don't have to do a whole lot. Just get out there and play, and you go to the NBA. You've seen that with a lot of Kentucky players that I didn't think deserved to, be in the NBA, but the NBA scouts and teams thought they did because they went on predictions of how they'll wind up being. So I don't like it. I hate NBA. I'll just tell you, I never have liked the NBA. Never. It just was there wasn't no defense. It's just run and gun. I mean, my children, sons, they love it. I just never got into the NBA. Now I remember back when Jerry West and Wilt Chamberlain and Lou Alcindor, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and all them played. I was sort of into it then when I was a kid. But not anymore. I like the thinking strategy in college ball, where you really got to think. And I love teams. Vanderbilt is a team. Well, we'll be praying for you too, John. And I'm glad to hear that you got to visit with your sister today and that all that went well. I didn't get to read the messages. I just caught some of it. I've been pretty busy today. But I will go over. I know you sent a picture, and I have not had time to look at it. We've got a large stand to put your jam cakes in. Yeah, something like that I like. But now college ball, I always liked Vanderbilt because it seemed like all them boys were just they was going to go on to be surgeons and doctors and lawyers, things like that. And they really didn't have a lot of great talent, but they really had a smart IQ when it came to basketball. That's why we always dreaded going down to Vanderbilt when Kentucky played them, because no matter how good our team was, Vanderbilt was going to give us a tassel because they just played smart ball. And that's what I used to enjoy about college basketball is it was a thinking game where you had to play defense and you could do some zone defense and different things like that. And anymore, it just seems like we're in between grounds for the NBA for a lot of our players. And we never get any good Kentucky players no more. Used to, we got several really good, at least 2 or 3 Kentucky players. Yeah, that's what I like. I like it. When I used to play basketball, I never had that great of a talent, couldn't jump very high, but I could shoot pretty good, but dribbling wasn't that great. But I always thought, and try to come up with a game plan to be able to try to win. And we just don't see that in college ball no more. It's run and gun. And that's what I've been seeing out of UK, and I hope that changes. But it's Thursday night, guys, and we got to get auction going. And I don't think we've got no oddball stuff, John. I do have some hardware, I think, some hinges or door pulls or something like that. And we might as well sell that, Mama. Somebody might be needing one of them if it brings $3 or $4 or whatever. It's a fan that goes in the bathroom, I think, or a heater or something. Darlene, don't tell me you already buffering, girl. And we got 2 minutes to auction time. 2 minutes to auction time. I'll be right back, guys, and we'll get it started. And Darlene, I'm glad that you told me that, because if you get in on a bid on something, I try to watch for people. Sometimes their internet's not great, and it depends on what night of the week it is and how many people's on the net in your town. But I try to watch if somebody's lagging, like Melissa and them does out where they live some. And if they're in on the bidding thing, don't get mad at me if I don't drop it real quick, especially if one of these guys are bidding after I recognize they are lagging. I may not recognize it at first, but I try to. And I give them a little extra time in the bidding process. And I hope you guys don't mind that, because one night you may be in the same situation. So we try to do that. And sometimes we get to talking. Wouldn't think that. And I'm not stalling, and somebody else will come in there and bid, and don't get aggravated at me, because I didn't mean to do that at all. I sure don't, but I just get to talking, and somebody will say, sell it. And sometimes you lose your item because of me, and I apologize for that right off the bat. All right, I'll be right back, guys, and we'll get started. Pretty good lineup tonight. Now, I want to tell y'all, tomorrow, we've got so many of these clothes. I'm trying to look for as many outlets as I can. And we're going to open up our store across the road tomorrow. I got good news, guys. We've got tons and tons of new clothes with tags. Now, we've got some of the better jackets and things in here, but it's just so much of it. Now, I never did like volleyball too much. I like playing it in PE class. But we got tons and tons of it over here at, what is that address? 110, address 110? 110 North Court Street, guys. Beginning at 10 o'clock in the morning. 10 o'clock. We're going to have all you can buy over there. New clothes with tags from little kids up to women and things like that. Sort of the items we sold on the auction last night, and some we're still going to be selling on the auction. And the way we've got to move it over there, it's going to be $10 per item, or you can buy, if you buy 5 items, in one day, of course, you buy 5 items, you're going to get 2 free. So that's going to start tomorrow and Saturday, and I think it may just be tomorrow and Saturday. Hey, Mo, how's it going there, sweetheart? But it's going to be great for going in there, buying your kids stuff. And I'm sorry for all the people that lives out of town, but I'll tell you what I might do when I'm working over there tomorrow. We may go live on YouTube or something and let you guys do some picking out. That sound all right to make it fair on you guys too? That'd be all right. I may do that. Oh, we're doing super great. We lost the election. I think it's about all the biggest thing that's happened to us. But I may do that live on YouTube sometime tomorrow and just walk around the store, let you guys pick out some stuff. If that sounds all right with you, I'll just get we'll do something like that because I want to take care of the people out of town too. But tomorrow, for everybody that lives in town, you want to buy Christmas gifts, tomorrow and Saturday, we're going to have that store open over here. And we're going to have every item in there is $10, or you buy 5 items and you'll get 7 altogether. So it's going to be a great deal. A lot of great Christmas items. I'm talking about my election, Danielle. All right, I'll be right back. No, you can't call me. You can call me Mayor. You can call me anything. But I'm going to go grab me some nicotine real quick, and we'll get started in about 2 minutes. You guys socialize a little bit, and we're going to have some fun tonight. We got a variety of items tonight, and I've got some really nice jackets. I didn't bring them in. I've got to bring them in real quick that I've got from over there that will move tonight. Really nice winter jackets for you guys. So I'll be right back here in about 3 minutes. Got to do my red hots, guys. Let's I'm gonna start the auction off. I've got a few items. We sold these for $7.50, and I found some more of them. I've not got a bunch, but I'm gonna pass these at $5 a piece. And these are really cool. Like I said, you clip them on your purse. I'll show that real quick one time. You can put them on your hat up here, and they're real handy to have. and you're going out to the garage or something, or you clip them on your purse when you're going to your car. And instead of fumbling trying to get your phone flashlight on when you're going to your car in the dark parking lot, you can just hit that on the side of your purse or something. And I'm going to pass them at $5. I've got red and yellow, and I've not got, we won't count that one because I was using that one. It's got something sticky on it there. But I'm going to pass them at $5. They did pass at 7.5, and I'm going to give everybody a good deal tonight. And I'll tell you how many I got of them. We'll pass them out till I've got no more of them. At $5 each. Just tell me how many you want. They make great stocking stuffers for the husband, or like I said, even the wife. I'll hand them out as we get them. Only $5 each, guys. We sold them at 7.5. And I think these were like $13. What color? You tell me what color. If it don't matter what color, I'll give you. Just don't even tell me the color, and I'll give you whatever I got. $5 each. And we'll pass them as long as we can. If they don't tell me the color, Ma, I'm just going to do.
One of those. I'm just going to set them up here when they sell.
Yeah. I'm just going to do like that if they don't tell me a color. Oh, we'll put another yellow one up there. Bill Harvett. Melissa Collado got 2 red. Bill don't matter to Bill. Don 2 red. One of my workers, he wears it around all the time, and we'll say, "Where's the light at?" He just clicks that baby on. It lights up if you're out. You know it. Maybe your vehicle's messed up or something. You can have that for an extra light to clip anywhere you want to. Great little handy thing. And like I said, they make great stocking stuffers. Kim Langston gets one. I'm just laying them over as I sell them all. $5 each. I think Don had looked them up for me, and they were like $16. Kim Langston gets Mama, that back's trying to come off that one.
Okay.
Total of 3 and 2 yellows. All right, guys. Well, what? She already had 1 yellow?
Never mind. I misunderstood.
All right. And she said something before that? Oh, yeah, she had said 2. So I gave her 2 yellows. So I got to take those 2 yellows back. So I got her 2 yellows already over there. I just put her 1 red in there. And Robert gets a red one. And guys, these take just 2 AAA batteries, I think. Three AAAs. No, I wished I had some of that. You know, when that stuff's high, even if you go to Save a Lot, I did put Robert's over there, didn't I? I've got 2 red ones left. Anybody else that? Did I get Sammy's second red? Yeah, I put 2 reds in there for you, Sammy. And I'll go ahead and put another red over just in case. Yeah, it is very, and I'll have it. I'll just keep it for myself if I didn't. That way we'll make double sure you got them, Sammy. That leaves me with 1 red, because this red is one I'm using. And I've got several yellows left. $5 each, guys. That's a great deal on them. Great stocking stuffers. And if the battery winds up being dead in there, and they got a little pull on here that you pull, and some of them do. And like I said, if the battery's dead on some of them, which don't look like they are, it's just 3 little batteries. $5 each, guys. Anybody want them? $5 each. Great to put on your cap visor or just clip anywhere. That'd be a great gift to even give a kid, you know, to put somewhere in their room. That way they can just have it looking under the bed, looking for anything. Or $5 each. I've got 1 red left. And Debbie Witt gets it. Now all I've got is yellow ones left because that's mine there. I've got several yellow ones left, about 10. I'm gonna go ahead and put these over here in the box, Mama. And like I said, these will make great little gifts to give. $5 each. I know there's people just getting on, so it looks like I got 12 of the yellows left. 12 of the yellows left is what I've got left. Anybody want any? I got yellows left. $5 each. Yeah, that Hard Rock candy is pretty expensive. I like that chalky peppermint, and that's pretty expensive when you go to buy it. All right, we'll offer these a little bit more when some other people come in. I'll go ahead and put these over here. These are also. I didn't get a total either. Here, Mama. Does anybody remember these? Yeah, these are dusty where they've been in storage, but these hold 45s. It almost looks like dynamite. And I can't figure out how to get that open. There it is. There. And it's full of 45s. So if you're into record collecting, yeah, I've got some other colors that's full of 45s too, but they all got different. I've not looked through these guys, so I don't know what's down in there.
I love these old colors.
But yeah, they're just right out of the 60s. And they're all got different records on them. And like Rick told me last night, I need to get my spectacles out. That's Waylon. Amanda. Waylon Jennings. The Four Seasons. And you're bidding on choice on these, and we guarantee to sell one. We've got, and they're all full. And like I said, I'm not going to go through all of them, but it looks like a Mickey Gilly. I'll just let it be a surprise to you guys. Show you the different labels in there. REO Speedwagon. The reason I'm not calling it out because I can't see it.
15 Wanda.
Cool in the Gang. Oh, that's a good label there. Delight label.
King Cole.
You're going to get choice on them. And what colors have I got, Mama? I got pink and green.
Blue.
And I got a blue one over there.
Blue is pretty too.
Now, guys, down in here, I'm seeing some of the records has got a little damage to them, okay? Some of the records do. So I'm not guaranteeing the records.
There's the blue one. They need to clean it up. They're a little dusty.
Yeah, some of the records, I've noticed in a few of them where they were stored. Look, there is a few of them in there like that.
Here's the top, what it looks like.
But the majority of them are good. Now, where's that at?
Here's the top of this one. Disco case.
Yeah, you got the blue one and the blue one over here. And these look like they're, there's none wrinkling in that one. Well, I guarantee some of them will play.
Nat King Cole.
I wonder if there's a Sun record down in here.
Songs of the South. Songs of Love. JD Sub Eagles. Heartache Tonight.
The Eagles. So it's all good 45s.
Alabama.
Is this the blue one?
Sister Sledge. Dan Seals.
Now, you clean these up. And you're going to get all the records in the carrier, yes. We've got a pink one. Can they see?
Doctor, Bad Case of Loving You. That's a good
one. Doctor. Give me the beat. And
Rod Stewart. The Motels.
Yes, you're going to get, I'm at $20 with Wanda Sexting.
Barbara Mandrell. Earl Thomas Conley.
So it's a lot of country, and they sort of like the
Tom Jones.
Tom Jones, yeah. So we're at $20 with Wanda, and I've actually got two of the green ones. I've got 2 of the green ones. And it almost like a dynamite plunger.
Jim Ed Brown, honky talking, actually stole his seat. I stole his
$25
seat
phone bid.
at Conway's funeral.
We're $25 phone
Jim Ed
bid.
Brown.
They know it's choice, right?
Tommy D, the Archies.
Somebody just phone bid in. They must not be able to bid online. But we're at $25 choice.
Carpenters.
The Carpenters,
Ricky
yeah.
Nelson.
Ricky Nelson, what'd he say? Which one is what's on that one?
Hello, Mary Lou.
Hello, Mary Lou. Ricky Nelson. There's some pretty good ones on here.
What about Sunset Records? Is that a good thing? Good name?
Any oddball label like that's good. We're looking for 27 and a half. Becky's
There's
got
a
somebody
DJ
on the phone
Copy.
over there.
That's
Who?
a DJ Copy. That's not supposed to
Well,
be.
who is that? DJ Copy.
Motown. Bread and Butter by Robert John.
You know, some of those old garage records and stuff like
It's a
that.
DJ Copy.
That's pretty good. Wanda's in at 27.
Stevie Wonder.
Becky, I just got a bid for 27 and a half
The
choice.
Knack. My Sharona. Da-da-da-da.
My Sharona.
My Sharona.
Some pretty good songs in there, guys.
The Monkeys.
The Monkeys. What is that one?
Chipmunks.
30. I got 30. Becky's on the phone.
Valerie. Here's the Monkeys.
What's it saying on the Monkeys?
Valerie?
No, the other side of it. Flip it over.
Oh. Tapioca Tundra?
Wow, that's an odd song. 32 and a half. Wanda Sexton.
The Chipmunks.
The Chipmunks. Alvin and Theodore. Alvin!
Brothers Johnson.
I told you guys. What?
Betty Davis Eyes.
35. What
Kenny
about that?
Osborne.
What about that, Hidden?
Jerry Lee Lewis.
Jerry Lee Lewis. Let me see
Top
that.
one.
Let me see what he's saying. That's on Mercury. Me and Bobby McGee.
Oh,
Love that
yeah.
song. I didn't know he did that. Me and Bobby McGee. Love that song there. There you go,
Did a
baby.
good
Make sure
cover
they go
on
back
that.
in the right stacks.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't see it, Hidden. Do you guarantee they
Christmas.
will play, brother? I did. I
Silent
said.
Night. We wish you a
I
Merry
guarantee some of them will
Christmas.
play anyway. Wanda Sexton's at 35.
Diana Ross. Captain and
And now
Tennille.
she may not take them all. Tell him, he can bid as high as he wants to.
Jim Ed Brown.
No, Wanda's at 37 and a half. It is
Keith
choice.
Jarrett, Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers.
It is choice on them. And they're all stacked. Now, one of them, they may be some little curling. No, it's for choice on them. I've got 2 of the green ones that's full. The
Chuck
blue one.
Berry.
And these are all, did I show you all the tops of these totes?
Buck
How cool they were.
Owens.
Clean them up. It is choice, Hidden. And I'm at 37 and a half. Because they were at 35.
There you go.
Becky's trying to tell whoever it is on the phone. They've got to
We
be
some
signed into
records
their
here
YouTube
that are
account.
Not in a thing. Where'd these come out of?
They came out of one of them. That one. And go ahead and put that other one over here, baby.
Oh, it's not per record, is it? Or is it per stack?
No, it's per lot. And you get all the records. There's one more, baby. Go ahead and set it over here.
Green
There's 2
one?
green ones.
I want to go through these. That was fun.
No, you ain't being difficult, Hidden.
Do they lock?
It's just sometimes I get
Turn
to
it?
talking and I don't see the comments. Yeah, they lock. It's funny how that does it. They
Okay,
lock.
sweet.
Is it all the containers or choice of
It's choice.
container?
Yeah, and right now I got Wanda Sexton at 37 and a half, and I got to go.
Elvis?
Elvis.
I don't think it's Presley, though. It says, "You'll think of me." It is Elvis Presley.
What label?
Suspicious Minds. RCA.
RCA. It's one of the early art. Suspicious Minds, yeah.
Meatloaf.
We're at 40 now, 42 and a half. Meatloaf, Bad Out of Hell.
Bad Overture, yeah.
Huh?
And Paradise by the Dashboard Light.
Paradise by the Dashboard Lights. Dang, they were some good collectors here. I got Wanda Sexton in at 42 and a half. Choice on these. I got 45. Now, and whoever you got on the phone, if they can't bid on there, tell them they got to be signed in to their
Blondie. Call
They
me.
weren't able to find the comments. I got them.
You got 'em?
Blondie.
Yeah.
Blondie. Is Blondie now? Is that the song, The Heart of Glass?
I believe so, yeah.
Heart of Glass. Once had a love, and it was a blast. Soon found out it's Heart of Glass.
Tanya Tucker.
Davey, you and Wanda remember that, don't you? Wanda says she's out. Now, Wanda, you will be the backup bidder, and whoever had Becky had on the phone will be my other backup bidder if the bidding ends now, because I'm going to start the countdown.
Cool in the game.
Troy Anderson, 47.5.
Carly Simon.
Now, Nick, Carly Simon.
Jesse and Stardust. Hank Williams Jr.
What'd he say?
On for Love.
No, other side.
Lawyers, Guns, and Money.
Wanda said she got a jukebox.
Ricky Skaggs.
I'm at
Chubby
50,
Checker.
now
Twistin'.
55. Bid increments are
Twistin',
five.
honey. There's your Twistin' song. You got to put
What?
a record player. You keep that one.
I can't keep that
You got to
one.
keep that one.
Chubby Checker.
That's yours. Don't y'all agree? He can
the
just keep
twist.
that one.
Chubby Checker, the twist.
Yeah.
Whoever wins it might let me keep it.
Conway Twitty.
Because it does have a crack. Look, baby, it probably won't play. Some of them where they was in the heat just a little bit. I think these containers are worth that about it.
I love them. I love the colors.
But I'm at 50. Would you go 55? Here you go, Mom. Which stack? Don't get them mixed up.
This is yours. We're keeping this.
I don't think it'd play anyway because it's got a little crack on that one.
Peanut Gallery.
I'm at 50. Would you go 55? $50 bid, would you go 55?
Neil
Going once.
Diamond.
$50 bid, would you go
Eagles.
55? Going twice. $50 bid, would you go 55? Third and final call. Choice on them. Choice on them hidden. Sold it. Why are your DVDs black? Oh, I got you hidden. So to Sandra. We've got two green ones. We'll see which one Sandra wants.
All of them.
She bought, yeah, she may. Wanda's our backup bidder. No, Troy's our backup bidder now. She takes them all. So that's
Yeah.
one. And them containers there, they
Jerry
are
Lee
so
Lewis.
friggin' cool. And she takes them all. All right, Mama, clear them all, pick them up by the bottom, make sure
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. I want
And like I
all
said,
of them.
draft
That's how
horse,
I
there's
do
a
it.
few of them in there that's, where they got heated up. And I don't think there's a way to fix them. No, we haven't got any. We haven't got any packages, have we? I was supposed to got a shirt from Evil Lenny.
Not that I know.
It's supposed to be your Monday is what it says. That's what he's saying.
Oh, this Monday. Okay. All right, cool beans. Because the mailman don't deliver to our house no more. Thank you, Diva and Troy and Wanda Sexton and whoever Becky had on the phone. Appreciate your bids. So it was 4 times, Mama. But because of our new dog Diesel, which I'm thinking about renaming her to Evil, Golden Lab, right? That's what she is.
And part Australian Shepherd.
And part Australian Shepherd. She happened to bite the mailman one time. Just one time. And Troy's dog next door bit the mail woman too, so he ain't getting no mail either. So they don't deliver mail to our house no more because me and Troy have got have dogs that they don't bite now. We're training them. But I'll tell you what happened. Yeah, we do have some loose Hot Wheels, Sammy, tonight. I'll tell you guys what happened. Listen, I'm just going to that. I came up here to work today, okay? And while I'm gone from the house, they let the squirrel loose in the house, okay? We've got a pet squirrel. I don't got a pet squirrel. When I was a kid, we lived in a really rough sort of house, and we had there'd be mice and sometimes rats that you'd wake up and they'd be crawling on you. So I've got a phobia of any kind of little animal crawling on me. And I'm in the house. I come home. I had to go get some paper towels because we've got a bunch of paper towels and I didn't want to go buy none. So I went to the house and got them. Ruby and Ireland's at the table doing their homework on the computer. And I'm in the kitchen. And all of a sudden, out of nowhere, this friggin' squirrel jumps right here on me. Okay? and it startles me. I don't know why it jumped on me, but it startled me. So Ruby jumps up from the table
She loves you. I don't get it.
and the squirrel. So I'm like this, get it off of me now. And I'm going through the house saying, get it off of me. And this little friggin' squirrel is crawling on top of my head. I can feel it crawling around my neck. And I'm screaming, going like this to keep it off my face. This is exactly what I've got on. And Ruby's trying to get it. And when she reaches one side, it goes to the other side. And I'm trying to twirl around. And this squirrel is twirling with me. And she can't get it. And finally, she gets it. And my adrenaline and nervousness, it went through the roof. It took me an hour to calm down. But when I was a child, like I said, we had mice sometimes, and we was very poor. And so in the wintertime, the field mice would come in, or even sometimes the rats. And we would wake up sometimes with them crawling on us. And I've got a bad phobia. Yeah, Danny. But poor little Ruby, she knew that Daddy was just hysterical. I mean, and I believe the squirrel knew what it was doing. I really do. I think the squirrel actually.
She's got a thing.
I mean, I don't know where it came from. How did it jump plumb up here on my shoulder?
She's got a thing for you.
I mean, I don't know if it came from the ceiling, where it was at, but it's like waiting on me. It's like, there he is.
Oh, sweet. Look what I got.
Oh,
check this out. You don't have to take your gloves off to move your phone.
Well, let's sell them. Next item up for bids. No, Mike, but we did. Did you want to show Mike that real quick? That
Yeah.
Mike, I'm going to give that to you for a gift, okay?
It responds to your.
Yeah, Robert.
Smart Touch isotoner. Operate touchscreen devices while wearing gloves. You don't have to take your
Diva
gloves off.
said back in the day, I went to the barn to get eggs.
Brand new. I just took them out of the plastic.
Stopped to watch a cat play with a mouse. It ran up my britches leg, but the cat looked away, and I had a shirt full of eggs. Did the eggs get broke, Diva? Now, I couldn't handle that. If I see a mouse nowadays, I jump up in a chair and scream like a woman. So if a mouse ran up my britches legs, there would be no eggs, Diva. And Run will try to get them to do that.
Yeah, they're Smart Touch.
No, Mike, it's my pleasure, buddy. They're Smart Touch. Let's sell them, baby. That's on pair you got?
I believe so. This might have another one over here. I don't think they're Smart Touch.
No, I'm going to sell choice on them.
They're gloves.
All right, there you go. What India's got up. Stacy Scruggs is in there.
I don't think we have any more of the sensor like this. I think this is the only set. They're comfortable. Neon green.
But we'll try the dog biscuits. I've got something I could give them. It's my retired mailman bit a dog that bit him. Oh, he bit him back. And he got in trouble. Oh, your dad. Okay, I got it. And Diva said she crawled through a barbed wire fence, went to the back door, gave Mama the eggs, and dropped my drawers and gave the mouse back to the cat.
Got 8 with Stacy Scruggs first, Deborah. Oh, my gosh.
Mike, don't let Ruby see that. I mean, we got people that's got mice running up their legs and they breaking the eggs. And she didn't break the eggs, pulling her drawers down tonight. Then we got Evil Lenny's dad biting a dog because it bit him.
Got an Ivy
It's going to be an interesting night, guys.
Again.
Look what I got coming up. I may want to keep this.
What is it? You didn't take it out of plastic
I
yet.
think it's a nightie.
Oh.
We're at
there you go,
$10.
Deborah. Got 10, looking for 12 and a half.
But I think it's a nightie. I'm going to give, while y'all bidding on that, I'm going to take this out of the package. India gets to keep stuff, so I may keep this.
Dolores is out. Thank you for your bids.
And we can get it back in the package. I need to get that slick out of there, not rip the package up. So they want to give it for a gift. Ooh, mouse and dumplings.
Ooh wee. Ten with Deborah. Stacy's out. Thank you for your bids.
All right, this is something to do with Christmas, Ma. Oh,
It's a nightie.
would you look at that? Would you just look at that now? I got to move the.
Sell them. $10, Deborah Reed. The gloves.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
thinking
sorry.
about something else.
Ow.
Sorry, man. Would you look at that? Brand new, a Christmas nightie. And it is a size small. Brand new. Brand new Christmas nightie, small. But there it is. Danny Gladwell's in at $5. Come on in there, Danny. Don's in at $6. Mama, you want to fold that back up if you don't care for me?
Yeah.
I'm not good at folding and getting it back in the package. Stacy Scruggs is in at $7.
Ooh, a cannon.
Work it, baby. Oh, I got to take the lens off.
Lens cover.
Oh, Danny's in at 10. He said he's got a. Yeah, you said you were going to model that for me? Is that what he said? Oh, I got a model for that. Oh, I thought he said he's going to model that for me. All right, Danny, we're at $10. Looking for 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. $10 baby, go 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. $10. Going to be a fun night tonight. I sold it, Danny Gladwell, on $10. And I hope he didn't mean he was going to model that for me. Oh, he's got a model. All right, and I don't know about this, guys. I'm just selling stuff tonight, and I got to figure out. Oh, there it is. This comes out. This is a Canon. It takes film. Some people likes to collect these. That's why I'm going to put it up tonight. Some people do like to collect it. It's Canon 28, 30, 50. Some people likes to collect these. It looks in really good shape. I don't know nothing else about it, but I know that people likes to collect these. You're going to put that cover back on there. But I know they do. And we're at $20 with Venice Brown. 22 and a half with Don. And I'm going to be grabbing the next item up for bids. And there was somebody, I believe it's Beth Smith on tonight, that was asked, I think they asked me about a lard stand. And I finally got it for you, Beth, to put up for auction. I think it was Beth that asked that. It might have been her mom. Is her mom Victoria or is Victoria the daughter?
Victoria's the daughter.
Victoria's the daughter. Beth, yes. Well, I found one up there that was in my booth up there. And there is another one that's not got the advertisement on it, Beth. If you're just wanting one, sold that to Venice Brown. And that happens to be the first penny item of the night. Congratulations, Don Venice. Venice. Congratulations, Venice Brown. You'll not be paying $25 for that. You'll only be paying 1 red cent. That's the first penny item of the night. First penny item of the night. Congratulations to Vanish Brown. Okay, and there'll be more penny items tonight. And but there it is. But Beth, I was telling her there's another one that's mine too. If you was to not happen to get this one because of all the advertisement on it, there's another plain one up there. I can run up there and get it here in a little bit and sell it here in a little bit. But here we have an HDMI, 25-foot HDMI, guys. Oh, that's the good one too, Ma. Look at that. That's one of the good ones there. 25-foot HDMI, and I got a hidden coming right in there. Yeah, that's one of the good ones. And especially if you need, to run a longer HDMI somewhere, there you go, guys. 4K UHD HDMI 2.0, and I'm at $5 from Mr. Hidden. And we're at 10 with Don. And I'm going to do another pass out. You guys love this stuff. I found some more. Vanis is out. Don's in at $15. And I've got a total of 17 of these. Okay. And they're $3 a piece. Hidden's in at 17 and a half, Don. And I do have some nice tonight. Yeah, he's in at 17 and a half. We go ahead and count the next bid up if they don't get the increments right. I'm in at 20 now. And these probably aren't cheap. I looked down in the floor and look what I found. Thanks for bidding Hidden, sold to Don there. And thank you, Doris, for bidding. I think I've got some more. And Hidden and Dolores, I've not got one like that one. But I think I do have some more HDMI cable somewhere. Not like that one, but I do. And I'll look in a little bit. If not, we'll message you guys or something. But I'm going to go ahead and do another pass out real quick so you can get to another chip in the jar. $3 a piece on these. They sell out every time. I've got a consigner that brings these in. They're $3 a piece, and I've got 17 of them. And Bill wants 3 of them. They're $3 a piece. And I've only had 17 more of them. They sell out every time. And we're doing $3 a piece. Buy it now. And already I've done sold 6. Only 11 of them left. $3 each. And they're really good. India gets a couple packs all the time. Yeah, it is gum. Eclipse gum, use it to refill. And them things right there are like $3 or $4 when you buy one of them, aren't they, India? Yeah. Because India picks them up at Walmart all the time. But I've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I only have 7 of them left. I've got 2 left. That's it. Sold out. Rick Butler's the last one. That's it, Penny Coker. And I'll have my consigner. They'll bring some more, guys, okay? But Rick Butler was the last one in there. So we've sold out of them, but they'll bring some more in. They're one of my consigners up there. And I try to go get them every time they bring them in. So I'll try to remember Penny and Stacy, and she's a peach. The next time I have some of them, you 3 people, if Becky could make a note over there somewhere, that Penny and Stacy and she's a peach would be first in line. And Mama found, you guys remember Kate, the unit we got, Kate? She found some ornaments, hand carved by Kate. I thought I'd done sold all that stuff. Let's sell this real quick. Measuring cups. Pretty cute little gift for the wife or the mom. Little stocking stuffer for mom or something like that. Y'all just bid that out. And I've got, where's that one jacket at, Mom? Did I bring it? I'm going to go ahead and do a buy now on that. They said they were coming along good over there, Mom. Good. I don't know if they are or not. You know how hard it is to please me. I know it. And we're at $3 on the little measuring cup. Guys, and I got to go. No, we're not. We're not at nothing on that. That was for the gum. Nobody wanted to bid on the measuring cups. 2.5 or anything, guys. It's just stuff that I'm finding in boxes and we're moving it. They're brand new. It's I got 2.5 with Christy first. So I need you can bid. This is the only time you can bid 50 cents. Like when Christy did it when she didn't have to, but we're at 4 now. And guys, we're going to do a buy it now on this tonight to move it along. But you talking about absolutely gorgeous. This is a petite large. And I do have a petite small, right, Mama? Yeah. And we're going to take this out. And we got Christy in at 5. But these, I'm going to do a $30. This is probably over $100 jacket. I'm going to do a $30 buy it now. Yeah, that's what it looks like, hidden. But I'm going to do, this is a petite large. And you're talking about nice. And it's made by Terry Lewis. And we're going to do a buy it now. And it's got the hoodie on it, too. Look at that. And it's like a suede material. Or leather in it, Mom. Is it suede or leather?
It looks leather. Let me see the tag.
But we're going to do a buy it now. We've got a petite small and a petite large. $30 buy it now. All you got to do is type in A3.
Outer shell polyester, acrylic polyester. Yeah, that's polyester.
Show them that, Mama. And we sold that to Christy for $5. Where you putting that sold out of, Mom?
In the tote. Just set it on the table. I'm going to tag it.
Christy bought that. A3, guys. And Kathy, you got to tell me, you was the first one. Do you want the petite small or the petite large? We actually have 2 petite smalls and 2 petite larges. A3. We've got 2 petite smalls, and they're big smalls, though. And one
large.
petite, she got the large. All right, we've got, hold it here a minute, Mama. Anybody else? A3, $30. A great buy, petite small. Make a great gift for a teenager. We may be able to show them what the smalls look like. There's a, here you go. Go ahead and here's your plastic for that, Mama. A3, $30 buy it now. I'm sure they're over $100 jacket. A3, $30. And I can't tell much difference in the size of them.
No, that smallest probably runs mid too.
Yeah, it runs more like a medium. But that you talking about the teenager on these? It's got the hoodie. You talking about keeping you warm, and brand new with tags, guys. A3, $30. I got 2 of them. First one that snaps in there. We'll sell them out tonight. I told you this lady was a hoarder. She would not buy one of the items. Sometimes she'd buy 2 or 3. And this happens to be the one that she bought a few of them. And Christy gets 1. Now, I've got 2 of those. Anybody else? Christy gets a small. And I've got 1 more of the small ones left. $30, guys. You're talking about a great gift for a teenager. And you're talking about keeping them warm, too. Anybody else? A3 on the petite small. It's got your hoodie, and it is nice. A3, $30. And I'm going to hang this up right over here because we got the other one over there. I'm sure somebody else that maybe come on in a minute. Guys, if you decide you want that at $30, let me know. And we're going to go right ahead to this next item. Guys, get a load of this. This is a 3D lamp illusion. 3D lamp illusion. And Mama's already got it plugged in for me. Is it USB, Mama? I don't know where you got it plugged in at. Can y'all see that? It's a car, a racing car. It's the only one I got.
Mike West. That's what I picked out.
Mike, that's what she picked out for Katie. India thinks she'll like it. But you see the different colors. That's doing green, purple, blue, yellow. I don't know if you can see it very good on there.
You can keep it on a solid color, have it rotate.
You can have it to, what do you mean rotate?
Rotate through all the colors.
Oh, you can rotate through all the colors, or you keep it on one
Or
color.
you can have it solid one color.
3D illusion lamp. And it's got the box here for it. Mama got it out, and we're only at $6. But that's our gift to you, okay, Mike? And it is a car. I don't know what's it look like to you, Mama. Corvette, or I don't really know what it looks like. Thanks for bidding, Don. We got Debbie in at $8.
Ferrari.
A Ferrari? Who said that? We're at $8, guys. 3D illusion lamp, and Rick's out. That'd be a cool item to put on your desk, wouldn't it? So we're at 8, go 9, $8 BBD go 9, 8, 9, $8 BBD go 9. And we have sold it. Debbie, that was a good buy right there. All right, guys, I've got a slim panel light. They're dimmable. And if you're into remodeling your house or something, this might be something that you're interested in. 4-inch round, 10 watt. It says 500K. I don't know what that means. No, 5,000K. 36,000 hours average life, 5-year limited warranty. 36,000 life. And they're, what are them?
You wire that box into the thing and hook that end on.
Oh, you wire into the box. That'd be a recessed box, right? And then you just recess that into your wall or something. It's a, and this is the highest one checked.
See?
Then would go under the cabinet or something too, wouldn't they? Yeah. And it's 5,000K, the highest one checked. Dimmable, they're dimmable too. Oh, just direct wire.
Yes.
Yeah, you could, and it's got the little clips right there. You could put them right up in your ceiling. Yeah, there you go, Rick. And I do have more than one of them.
LED.
They're LED, right? Is it?
Sure, yeah.
Are you sure? $10 watts, 5,000K. I don't know LED or not. But anyway, we'll just call it like that. All right, Evil Lenny. And we're at $5 with Sammy Stinson. And I do have, how many do I have of them, Mom? Because if somebody puts them under their cabinet or something like that, that'd be good underneath a cabinet, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah.
And you could easily do that. Because you can take these and actually put a plug in on them, couldn't you? Yeah, very easy. I've got 2 more of them, so I've got a total of 3, I think. I thought it was 4. Oh, John is saying they are LEDs. Oh, they are LEDs. You was right, Mama. So we're at 5 with Sammy Stinson. Thank you, John and Evil Lenny, and anybody else that told me. It's been so long since I've done construction work and things like that, and I used to love to do all that kind of stuff, remodel houses and things like that. I do the electrical work and the roofing, the flooring, the plumbing, and just done it all. And I'd love to see in the finished product of the house after I got done remodeling it. And we're at 5, guys. Sammy's going to get a good deal because you're probably looking at $25 a piece on them, probably. All right, nobody else bid $5. Sammy, I bet he's going to take all 3 of them too. If he don't, anybody else can jump right in there. I got to figure out how to get it back in the box. He takes all 3 of them, Becky, $5 each. All right, guys, we was talking about getting dog bit a while ago. Hey, I wonder if this would work on a squirrel. I might ought to keep this. It is a stop annoying barking. Stop a handheld ultrasonic bark control and training. Took you 25 minutes to splice a extension cord today. John, your luck sounds about like mine, but this is a handheld ultrasonic bark control and training. So you train your dog not to bark. You know, I guess that's something the mailman, excuse you, baby, or bless you, whichever one it is. That's something that your mailman could carry right there. Oh, that's the put on that to carry it, isn't it? Yeah, that's a little carrying thing. It's lighting up. Becky, bark. Becky, I'll see if this works.
I don't think so.
I was going to do that to India, but I thought better. But it worked. I knew better. I didn't think better. I just.
Listen, you're over there hitting that button and telling me to bark? What are you trying to do to me?
1250 right there on that item. Only one I got, guys. Oh, can you imagine the chicken that was cooked with this lard? Now, this has some little dents in it and stuff, but I love the color and everything on it. I'm afraid to open it up to see what's in it. Oh, did you talk? Rick said it worked. I'm at 1250 with Amy. Now, Evil said, I hope your mother-in-law's not watching. Evil said he's going to try it on his mother-in-law. And I'm at $15 with Evil Lenny. Looking for 17 and a half. Oh, boy. I know it, but I'm not going to. Nope. But I am getting a little hungry. All right, we sold that to Evil Lenny. $15. Raise your cotton picking sights, mother-in-law, because this is coming at you. All right, guys, there it is. Big 50-pound large sand. You talk about beautiful color. Would look great up on your cabinet. I'm going to show you guys. It's got some creases in it here. You might be able to go inside and push that out, but I wouldn't do it. That side's got some creases, got a little bit of dent there, and some dents over here, guys. Top looked great. Bottom's got a little rusting on it. But absolutely gorgeous, guys. I know it, Jeff Reynolds. It's the 50-pound pure lard. You talking about cooking some fried chicken, vegetable, peanut oil, ain't nothing can top lard when you're cooking chicken or pork chops or French fries or fried taters. I had a mini fried taters. We didn't have a lot of meats when I was growing up, but Mama cooked in this lard. The fried potatoes were absolutely great. And when she would put those fried taters in the Frigidaire, if there was any left, which there wasn't many left very often, the next morning that lard was just as good as it was the day before. I know it, Jade, but she put them in the Frigidaire the next morning. Those fried taters would be sort of suspended in lard. It would go back to lard. But we're only at $7, guys. And look at the colors on that. Wouldn't that look good sitting up on your cabinet? And my mammy Whitney, she would take one of these lard stands. Of course, she cooked in the lard too. She would take one of these lard stands, and around, I think, October, I can't remember exactly, but she would make a jam cake. And I think she covered the jam cake in cheesecloth or something. Oh, Eva, I hope she's not watching or watching a rerun of this. But she would set that jam cake down in here and seal that baby. And that jam cake would marinate. And you talking about around Thanksgiving and at Christmas time. Oh, the jam cakes, Jade, is that what you're talking about? Mammy's jam cake, though, I can still taste it now. I mean, they were so good because they would set, and they wouldn't be like exactly chewy, but they would be so moist and rich. We actually got pretty close one time to making it, but I didn't let it marinate. Not marinate, but set in potatoes. I thought you were talking about jam cake. I was going to say, if you eat them every day, just send us a slice. But I've never had one made exactly like Mammy Whitney made. My mammy would make them, and she was born in 18. My mammy, get this, guys. This is unreal. My mammy was born in 1891, I think, or 92, 1891. So now she grew up in a time when they made everything from scratch. Oh, they're great. And I'm at 1750 with Beth Smith. But she grew up in a time, can you imagine that? I had a grandmother born 1891. She died in 1970 at 80-some years old, I think it was, when I was a little kid. But I can still remember she was a great cook. I'm at $20 with Dana looking for 22 and a half, guys. Telling you a story about my mammy. And Beth, I'll get that other one up in a little bit, okay? And Dana's at 20. We're looking for 22 and a half. But that's the only grandmother I ever knew. I didn't know Mama's mama or her daddy. Didn't know my daddy's daddy. He died before I was born. He was born in 1890. And Mammy was the only grandparent that I ever knew. And she was actually the first death in her family that I can remember, that my first experience with, a loved one died. And she fell and broke her hips, what she did, and she didn't get out of the hospital after that. Sold it, Dana Thompson, $20. Goodbye right there, Dana. But I'm going to tell you a little story. I may have told this before. I'll put up the next item. Let me go ahead and grab the next item up here. I'll make it something simple. We'll get this. I think this is a bicycle. Is this a bicycle helmet or a skating helmet, Mom?
Could be either or, correct?
It says medium. I guess it could be either or. Brand new skiing helmet's what it says.
You want a couple of chuck wagon country fried steak?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it sounds good with some tater tots. Yes. Oh, I got you, Christy. Now, my mama's daddy, Pappy, he died when I was like 3 or 4, but I don't remember him at all.
Becky, we want some sand. Are you ready? Yes. You ready? Yeah.
All right, y'all bid this out. It says a skiing helmet, but I guess you could use it for whatever. It's a medium skating helmet or whatever. If it's good for skiing, it's got to be good for something. Y'all bid what you want to on it. But my mammy, I can remember her telling me this story. And I'm at 10 with Don. When she was in school, and I guess she was around 5 or 6 or 7. So this would have been like in 1897, something like that. They had the hot air balloons back then, but my mammy didn't know nothing about them. She'd never seen one. And most people around this area didn't know nothing about a hot air balloon. They'd never seen one. So floating in the air close to their school comes this great big hot air balloon. So All the kids ran home. They thought it was the end of the world. My mammy said me and my friend went home to my house and we crawled under the bed because we thought it was the end of the world. They'd never seen nothing like a hot air balloon. Can you imagine never seeing something like that and all of a sudden up in the sky, this thing's floating and people waving at you and stuff? They thought it was the end of the world. They ran home. That was one of the stories I remember from my grandma. I don't remember my grandma Marcella, but we named my daughter after her. Just love that name. I can't pronounce it, Christy. I'm at 17 and a half with Beth Smith. I can't pronounce that. Can you pronounce that, Mama?
Marceline or Marceline?
Marcellini? And we're at 17 and a half. Looking for a $20 bill. We still got penny coker in. I'm going to go ahead and put this back down in here. This will make a great gift. Marco, what? Marceline. I got penny in at 20. Now, Beth's out. So that's all my bidders, right? Marceline. I was close, wasn't I? Sold that to Beth Smith, but guess what? No, sold it to Penny Coker. But guess what? Uh-oh. Beth Smith, you should have stayed in. Second penny item of the night, total of $45 in penny items already. So congratulations to Penny Coker. You'll not be paying $20. You'll only be paying 1 red cent for that. Congratulations. Make a great gift. Second penny item of the night. We've got more penny items coming up throughout the night here. And Don was in on the last penny item too. It wasn't just Beth Smith bidding, but Don was. I think Don was in on the last penny item. Him and Vanis Brown. Don was in on this one too. Don, keep it up, buddy. You'll get one before the night's over with. Yeah, he was. See, my memory's not that bad, guys. Raise your cotton picking sights for what I got coming up next. Who won that penny item again? Penny Coker. All right, ladies, here you go. If you like the jewelry in India. All right, Vanis. Don't get me started on you. India got me some jewelry, and she said I could sell all of it. For you people that likes going through tangled up jewelry and doing art with jewelry, or she said I could sell this whole bunch. That's not jewelry. But it's some bracelets in there. A lot of bracelets. But it is tangled up. But it's not all junk jewelry either, guys. Let me see if I can get that a little closer so you guys can see what's in there. But you're getting all of it. Man, them some big earrings. That's tangled into that thing. Look at their tail. So you can get it untangled. Them are cool. How would them look on me? But you're getting all of this. Ooh, I like that. No, it's not junk jewelry, guys. That's what you're thinking. I mean, there's some pretty neat items in here. I don't even know what that is, but it's heavy. But you're getting all of the jewelry here, guys. I don't know what that does. It's heavy, though.
Probably need the battery pack.
No, it's some pretty nice stuff in here. I told Indy I just wanted to sell the whole box. And like I said, some of it's tangled, but I don't think much of it's broke. What is that? Good night. Is that one of those goes in on billfold, I think? Look, it's got the dice there. But you're getting all of that. Oh, I did drop something. I'll pick it up. That's a pretty cool brass or copper bracelet. Some of that's older. And I hope I've showed you enough. Now, that's pretty cool, too. Ooh, I like that. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Is that open? No. It's on a chain. Look at that. I'm not going to try to untangle it. There's some type of watch in there. That's a pretty cool piece. All right, guys, I'm going to put it back down in there. Y'all have fun going through this. For sure. And there's probably some really good wearable pieces. And then if you want to do some of your jewelry making, artwork stuff. And India's got some of the better jewelry too, guys. That looks like a little goat stud. And I don't know what that is, but that does not go with it. Zantac 75 does not go with it. I tell you what, we've got a dollar shed up above us here in the antique mall that we run. And I didn't tell India about this, but they're over there looking through some toys. And this lady says, I got $40 with Sandra. They're looking through 42 and a half with Kim. They're looking through these toys. And this lady says, what is this? And it was a glass, what do you call them things that you smoke marijuana in? The glass pipes. It was one of those little art pipes you buy at a filling station or something where people smoke pot in. And it was in the toy thing there. And this lady was looking through the toys. And Diane, my worker, she said, now, Jerry, when I dumped all in there, that wasn't in there. So I figured I'm at $50 with Sandra. I figured somebody come in there and they was looking through the toys and fell out of their pocket. And some of the crazy things that happens around here. All right, Kim, thanks for bidding. Rick, thanks for bidding. Penny, thanks for bidding. We sold that to Sandra for $50. But India does have some gold jewelry that she's going to be selling. I'm going to sell the first knife for the night real quick here. So it's time to do the drawing, isn't it? And this is the only one I got of this, but I thought this was pretty cool. Yeah, I don't think it's a new knife. We found this. I thought that was cool because of that deer head on that. And it's camo sort of there. Isn't that pretty cool? And you can tell it's been used. This is a used knife because that's going to need oiling and stuff. But I found that in a box, and I thought it's still pretty sharp. But it's got some surface rust on it there. But I thought the handle was cool. It's what I liked about it. Now, it does, like I said, it has been used, but I thought it was cool. So if you guys bid whatever you want to on it, and whatever you get it for will be fine. Be a good little knife to, keep out and use for work or something like that. Clip it on your belt. But I'm at $4 with Cecil. I got $5 all over. Y'all bid it out $1 at a time. That's fine with me. And if you just now tuned in, we had 3 of these. We sold them $30 each. Buy it now. This is a beautiful, nice, warm winter jacket. And this is a petite small, which is more like a medium. Look great on a teenager or a smaller frame lady. It's got the hood on the back. And we sold them $30. If somebody wants this last one, it's A3. A3. Probably $100 and some jacket. Easy.
Terry Lewis is the name on it.
Cherry Lewis is the name on it.
Yeah.
If somebody wants to type in A3 while they're bidding on that knife, we'd love to move this last one, $30. Love to go ahead and get that moved and hung up over there and let it get shipped out to you. A3. Because I know a lot of you tuned in late. I mean, when we sold these earlier. I'm at $7 with Shauna first on the knife. A3, somebody. $30, buy it now. Petite, small, beautiful jacket, guys. I'm not going to take it out of plastic. We showed it earlier. That's a hood that goes up on it. And it looks very warm. Cherry Lewis, brand new, guys. A3. Love to move it. I'm at $8 with Sammy Stinson on the knife. Guys, I can do two things at once. I'm at 10 with Cecil Pryor. $30 on the jacket, somebody. Thanks for bidding, Shauna. A3. I'm at $10 with Cecil. A3. Sold to Cecil Pryor, $10. And we're going to sell one more item. That went to Sandra Whitehead, and that went, I don't know where that other thing went. All right, guys, it's so far so good. We're fixing to do a drawing, and I don't know if I can get to the wheel right now. We're going to go ahead and do a drawing and see if somebody that bought an item, and let's go ahead and do this real quick because there is some people that didn't tune in earlier, and they might get a chip, want to get a chip in there and gamble a little bit. But these lights,
I just get it from right here.
I think I had 11 of them left. $5 each. If anybody wanted them at $5 each, real quick, because I know some of you are tuning in late. We sold them at $7.50 before, but we're clearing them out. $5 each. Great to put on your visor, stick in your car, up on your visor so you have an emergency light. And all I got's yellow left. $5 each if anybody wants them. Kalina gets one. There you go, Kalina. This is how many I got left. Great stocking stuffers. These are the yellow ones, and they are great. And we need another chip for Kalina.
Yep.
Looks like I've got 8, 9, 10, 11 left, guys. $5 each, and I'll try to move them real quick there. Just tell me how many you want. Give me another chip for Kalina. $5 each, guys. We got 11 of them left. Bess Smith gets 2 of them. So I'll need 2 more chips.
I got it. No, there's 3, right?
I need a total of 3 chips.
Yeah.
Unless somebody else gets one. And I've got 9 left. $5 each, guys. Like I said, great little Christmas gifts to give somebody. Little emergency lights. And Chevy's been wearing his for like a month now. $5 each. I've got 9 of them left. And then we're going to do our drawing. And then I've got some other great items coming up. Indy's got some good jewelry. Right, Ma? We're going to turn her loose right after the auction and sell a little bit of jewelry. You going to do your go first or? Anybody else? All right, we'll put them down in there. We did 3 more. That's all the chips I needed in there, Mama. Where's the thing? All right, good luck, somebody. Last week, I think it was the same night, Debbie Reed, I think it was it Debbie Reed that won $100 Uncle Jed bucks? Is it going to happen again tonight? You don't know. We gave away over $50 Uncle Jed bucks. Wow, this is item lucky number 7. Lucky. A red clip light. Who? Robert Warden. And he just bought 1 red light, didn't he? Robert Warden, you've got 30 seconds to tell us if you're here because you are the next contestant on the Wheel of Whitney. He said here too. By golly. Is that anything in the way there?
Nope, you're good.
Because we still got clothes that we had last night. And we are going to offer up some more clothes tonight, guys. You're not going to be able to see the wheel good. You just have to trust me. I got to put my foot on it here, y'all.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Robert. We're going to, he does said spin. I ain't even going to offer him nothing. Oh, Robert, $5, but that pays for your item. That pays for your item. $5 is $5. And guys, y'all see what kind of mess I've got in this place. We've got to get in here and sell and straighten up stuff and sell. But congratulations, Robert Warden. Buy another item. Maybe you'll get another chance at spinning the wheel tonight. Maybe somebody will win the $100 bill tonight or $100 in Uncle Jed bucks.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I want you to do jewelry when you get ready, Mom. You got to go down there and pick that up?
I ordered from Tropical Treats instead because Sam's closed already.
Oh, Sam's closed. What's the tropical treat got?
I got some nice soups and a hot dog, all beef hot dog,
And
and
soup?
a milkshake.
All right. Well, Indy's had to go pick up some food for me. So we're going to sell this digital rectal thermometer. Digital rectal thermometer. That ain't what that says. It's heated eyelash curler. It's a heated eyelash curler. I thought it was funny. Heated. What do you do? Good night, Kathy. Okay. It's a. This is actually a heated. The heck? Heated eyelash curler. Now it could be a heated rectal thermometer. No, it's a heated eyelash curler. Whatever that is. You ladies will know what it is. Maybe Rick will too, or Evil Lenny. But that's what it is. Only got one of them. Thank God. A heated eyelash curler. Is that what it says? Curler, yeah. Y'all bid it out. Make a great little Christmas gift, I guess. And I'll get those loose cars here in a second, Sammy. Penny Coker's in at $5. Becky, what's my number so far?
554.
Oh, pretty dang good first hour. Mike said he wished he had two of them. Yeah, speaking of taking your temperature that way, when I was like 15, I had something that went wrong to where I'd start coughing and I'd lose my breath. I mean, I'd completely lose my breath and I'd be going like that. So they rushed me to the, it's happened several times. So finally they rushed me to the Bowling Green Hospital over here. And I'm sitting there in the hallway and I get a coughing spell and sitting, well, I guess I can't breathe. So I run into just any room I could find, grabbed the doctor by the coat and was saying, I can't breathe. I can't breathe. He said, well, you're talking pretty good and jumping up and down for somebody that can't breathe. So I snapped out of it. So they came in and they put me in the hospital in the room. And I'm in there. They came in to take my temperature. And this Dr. Fitz, no kidding, that was his name. I was having fits and I got a doctor named Dr. Fitz. He had sent him in there to take, and he just done rectal temperatures. That's all he did. He wouldn't do the temperature, oral temperatures. So the nurse comes in there and she said, roll over. And I'm like, I was 15 years old. I'm like, no. He said it was all right to you to go ahead and take the temperature in my mouth. And she did. And about 30 minutes later, this big old dude comes in there. He says, I got to take your temperature. She done took my temperature. No, he says, roll over. This guy's like 6'6". He might have been one of Western's ball players working over there at the time or something, but he's a big dude. And you know what I did? I'll tell you what I did. I looked him straight in the eye and I said, "Yes, sir." And I rode over and he took my temperature. I didn't like it very much, but he got my temperature. I mean, $7 with Janet Laster. And that's one of them times I get to talking, Janet. I'm sorry. Yeah, his name was Dr. Pitts, Brenda. I don't know what that guy's name was, but he sure took my temperature. And we sold that to Janet Lassiter, $7. Like I said, India's going to get her food, so I'm going to have to sell a few items. And Sammy Stinson. I've got to find him, Sammy. I had them loose cards. We got to leave them laying back here. Be right back, guys. That's a loose card. Oh, they want the loose one. That's something in a Ziploc bag.
Oh.
And I don't know what I've done with them. Sammy, I don't know what I've done with them, but I do have some die-cast cards, brother. I found some more good purses, guys. I'm not even sold a purse tonight. We'll do these two at a time. Sammy, I can't find that Ziploc bag I had. I laid it down. I was thinking especially for you. But I'm going to sell these two at a time. That might help you out a little bit, brother. You're getting both of them for one money. Both for one money. Man, it's a fun night tonight. You're getting both for one money. And like I said, Eddie's going to be back and doing some jewelry. And I've got some really more good items. And Beth Smith, I'm going to try to go up here and get that other large stand. I don't know, Barbara. We'll try to find some for you, hon. But you're getting both of them for one money. I got Don in first at $6. Don in first at $6. That turned by itself. Wow. Yeah, it's nothing to do with us, Kathy. I'm sorry, honey. Kathy Scott, if you can hear me, go and unplug your router and count to 10 and plug it back in. I did call it right, her Ethernet. Unplug your router, count 10 seconds, and plug it back in. Then you'll wait about 30 seconds, and it'll boot back up. That might help you some. And Don's in at 6. I got to go, guys. Now, Mike is Melissa's husband, and that's one of the ones that they're lagging a little bit. So we'll give just a few seconds, Don. Sold it. Awesome. 10s. Jennifer, I'll try to find some of them. I've got some somewhere around here, honey. We'll be praying on that day. That's a little before Christmas. Sold to Don on that, Mike, but I'm going to put up some more. Becky, that was a Phantom Corsair and a Pennzoil. 2 die-cast cars. Sold to Don. Because I'm going to sell a couple more right here because Indy will be back here in just a minute. I've got Mobile 14 and Mustang Cobra. 2 of these. Do what, Sammy? 2 of them for one money. Again. And guys, I'm going to really try. I've been trying to get everything. Good deal, Kathy. I got Don. Now I got Sammy, $6. You're getting both of them.
The Mobile and Mustang?
It's a Mobile and Mustang. You can put them down like that. I'm at $7 with Don. They are nice. That's got some kind of code on it right there. A little. That must be a better one or something. You're getting both for one money. It's not choice. I'm at $7 with Don, 8 with Sammy, 10 with Don. But we're trying to get all of our bills paid this month for all of our businesses and everything, and I like just a little bit getting it done. But when I do, I'm going to go get the stuff for trying to do the Uncle Jed barbecue sauce. And I'm going to try to find like at least some small baby jars. And all you guys, I'm going to try to get you some of it. It's my homemade barbecue sauce that is super good. A lot of people around here has had it, and I want to try to get that to you for Christmas. Me and Indy will try to make that up for you. And it's a sweet hot. It's not super hot. It's not super sweet. It's a sweet hot, and it's really good to use just straight on your pulled pork or something like that to dip it in, or to rub it on your chicken or something when you're barbecuing. Are they metal bottoms? No. One of them is. No, they're not, Beth. But $10, Don. A Michelado coming in at 12.5. That's one of them times I'm talking. But I was trying to tell you what I'm going to try to give you guys. We're going to try to make a lot of it and pass it out. You get a little sample of it first, Rick, and see if you like it. Yeah, it's like a sweet hot. It's sort of, you get something too hot and it's not really, when it's way too hot, it just overpowers me. But if it's got sweet added to it and a sweet hot, it sort of complements each other and all those flavors just explode in your mouth and it's super good. It took me trial and error several times to get it, but I'll try to get it to you guys. I'm at $12.50 with Mike Collado. I need 15, Don. Oh, he was saying hello at CC. I didn't see her. That's CC, right? Yeah. Hadn't been here in a while. And we've got some of the Kates tonight. I'm sorry, Don. That's one of them times I get to $12.50 Mike Collado. You got the last ones, didn't you, Don? I've got more of them. And we're still waiting on Indy to get back. But since CC mentioned that, let me go ahead and pull these out. We're going to do choice on these. And these are so cool. They're some of the Kate ornaments, guys. We're going to do choice and guarantee to sell one. CC, I was just telling somebody at the first of the auction that India found some more of these. These are Miss Kate, the artist, and we're going to do choice on them. Look at that. We're going to do choice on the ones I show you. Now, this is not an ornament. That was done in 1988 by Kate. Isn't that cool? And we'll put a few of them up. Now, this is another ornament done in 1992. Kate signed all these. Them are really nice. Let's do choice on them. And this is another little button you wear, 92, signed by Kate. Oh, look at that. It's that. I like this one. If I can get it undone. Now, you can wear these as necklaces. And I think that's what she done on some of them, where you can wear as a necklace. And this is another one by Kate.
Yeah, you can hang them as ornaments too.
You can hang them as ornaments, or you can wear them like a little necklace. Isn't that cool?
I love them.
And we're going to put out, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out right now. Oh, I like this one. I'm going to put out 6 of them right now. Look at that one, guys. I don't know what the hole in the head's about. But, guys, if you've not watched Fat Man with Mel Gibson, and Fat Man is he plays Santa Claus. Wow, look at that. All right, choice on them for right now. And I do have some more, guys, for later on. And I'm at $10 with Rick Butler. 12 and a half with Darby Dale. You know, I think she did, and I know I've got some other stuff hid back somewhere, CC. Rick's out. Rick, you will be my backup bidder. I'm at $12 and a half with Darby Dale. We're gonna pass them at that with Mama.
These are awesome.
Wow, you couldn't go to Big Lots and buy some of this stuff for like that. They're, you know, $10, $11, $12 for that. So Darby Dale gets a pick, Ma. No, we're gonna pass them at 12 and a half.
Look at the detail in them.
You know, when we put them up before Vanis and Rick, some of them would bring $20 and $25.
That'll do.
See you, Sammy.
Sammy, see you, buddy. You got gas and stuff for tonight?
You gotta take that porch and window in the morning to open it up.
Why?
To start up, they got that door number change.
Does it look good?
Probably need the 10, 5, and maybe Q1 to start.
No, we're not going to do no taxes on it, so it just need 10s to give change, 20s.
Santa Face Jerry
What I'm talking
had.
about.
The
This
Santa
one?
face. This one here, I think. Yeah, Vanis. And we've got some more of them. Make sure that's the correct one. She was a artist. I think she's passed away now. It was a unit we bought in Atlanta, Georgia, wasn't it, Mom?
Yes.
Went it down there around somewhere around Atlanta. And she was an artist, and she done a lot of carvings, Kalina. That was
They
before
were
you started
gorgeous.
watching us. And she done a lot. We had some of the bigger
Yeah.
Santas, and just the artwork that she done. A lot of people's got some of her work right now, and they're decorating right now with it, Kalina. I wish we could find some more of it. Darby said yes. All right, Rick, you are the backup bidder, brother.
I'm going.
All right, Sammy, you're the backup bidder. Oh, Cece said that she had looked her up and she was in a nursing home. But a lot of people's for us buying that unit, a lot of people's getting to enjoy her work. And I'm glad of that too. You know, her family didn't care enough about to keep the unit and keep her items. But I'm glad it's all over the United States, Miss Kate's work is. Any one of those that are ornaments and not pins. Any one of them, I'll pick you out a good one. Now, this can be just an ornament or a necklace too. Ooh, I sort of like this one, Rick. What do you think about that one? Oh, he's saying all of the ornaments. That's them 3.
All right.
3 times, Becky. We've got some more stuff hid back, CC, and it's just when we find it. I mean, I turn this camera around, you guys would go crazy at the amount of stuff I've got in here. These are pins left. If anybody wants them, I need to have done them separate. See, there's Kate up there. Kate Finch, CC, that was her name. Right there it is. That's a 92. Anybody want a 98 and 88? Anybody want those Christmas pins? 12 and a half each. The Christmas pins by Kate. Because I took care of all my backup bidders, and Rick got what he wanted. And who was it? Darby got hers. Anybody else on these keepsakes here? Made by Miss Kate. She done wonderful work. Colleen, I wish you could have seen some of her work that she done that had the little trees by it and the little deers and horses and things like that. Anybody else on them real quick on the pins? If not, we'll do something a little different on them in a little bit. So I'll just lay them right there right now, and I'm going to see if Mama's about got the jewelry ready for us.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you could. You could, Danielle. You could, thinking on your feet there, Danielle. Mom, I'm going to do something here. And I know it may not be fair. But I was going to sell these separately. But, Sandra, because some of those records, and you've seen them and you knew the case, but some of those records did have the little wavy stuff where they got too hot. So I've got another stack here that I'm going to add to Sandra's.
Oh, sweet.
I'm going to add all them to yours, Sandra. because I know there's some of those records that did have. I showed them to you, so I want to. I found all of these. I want to add these to your collection, Sandra, if you're still watching.
Because I got some gold.
Alrighty. But if Sandra's still watching, I wanted to do that. I always like to. I mean, she spent what $200, so I want to make sure that she can fill all those things up. I don't know if Sandra's still watching to hear me. Sandra, are you still watching, honey? All right, you are ready to do some gold, Mama?
Yeah, where's the scales at?
Just had them.
You just had them.
And we've got some more knives, guys.
And the ring sizer, which is here.
What? Fix my tablecloth. Yep. I've just got so excited now. Guys, I'm going to take me a little break. Did you get her food, Mama?
Size 4.5. Yep. And size 7.25.
Yeah, Danielle, that would work. What are you looking for? I had the scales. I'll put them right under here so I won't lose them.
Yeah. And I guess
Oh, them are nice. What are they, 14 karat?
14K 585 is the marking on them.
585, that's a European mark for 14 karat gold. You talk about making a nice Christmas gift.
Okay.
And they're going to go way past scrap, Mama. I'll just tell you, because this is going to be a great Christmas gift for somebody. Because it weighs like 0.7 grams.
1898.
Both of them weighs 0.7 grams. So they're going to go way past scrap value.
All right.
I'm not even going to worry about it. 14 karat gold, guys. Indy's going to show y'all these. And you want to do choice on them?
Choice is fine, yeah. Choice will work. Size 7.25.
Yes, Becky, put that number up there, CC.
And what did I say this one was? 4.5.
Size 4.5.
So they have little hearts dangling. I'm going to show the bigger one.
I'm going to move this out of your way a little bit, baby.
They have little hearts dangling, and it's made up of 6 strands of 14 karat gold. 4.5 and size 7.25. I've not seen a ring like these. They are gorgeous. CC. $14 karat 585, and I will try to get a close up of the stamp right in there behind the heart. Size 4.5 and 7.25. There's your 585, 14K. Right there. 30 with Danny Glidewell. And you're getting choice on the 7.25 or the 4.5. Both the same, 14 karat, just 2 different sizes. $32.5 with Dolores.
Yeah, baby, you're probably looking at around just $30-some scrap value.
We're over 30 right now.
I know, them are super nice. And we can put them in a better box.
Yeah, a better ring box.
Right?
Yes, rings.
We'll put them in a really nice box for them. They're going to give them for a Christmas gift.
40 with Mike. And both of them have the hearts dangling.
Then we'll make a great gift for a teenager too, or a little girl.
Definitely.
And we will put them in a nicer box. We got a bunch of boxes back over there. Really nice box. Didn't find the jewelry.
Getting choice of the 14 karat solid yellow gold. 14K 585. 6 strands. One is size 7 1/4, and one size 4 1/2. I'm getting choice. Got 45 with Diva. These came out of the Chattanooga unit, I believe, with all the 22K we had.
Yeah.
Got Bill with 50.
And like I said, reassure that we are going to give them a good box.
Yes, single ring box. Either velvet or leather, something like that. 60 Diva. 7 1/4 and 4 1/2. Dolores is out. Thank you for your bids. Made of 6 different strands. Single strands, and then it's pinched together behind the heart. And the single rings around there look like they're diamond cut. A lot of detail went in making these. 65 with Bill. Heck yeah, Rick. We put them up for them for a later date. We don't come along stuff like this very often. 70 with Diva. Peaches. These are both marked with European 585 and the 14K. Looking for 75, Bill.
Yeah, you got some more jewelry coming up here in a minute.
Bill passes.
Thanks for
Got
being there,
Diva
Bill.
in at 70. Choice
Rick,
on the 7
they would
1/4
make great rings for a little kid,
or
wouldn't they?
4
Mom?
1/2. Heck yeah.
And we got Sandra in at 70. We'll go ahead and do the countdown, Mama.
Going once. $70. Going twice with Diva. Looking for 75. Third and final call. Draft Horse Diva, $70. Sold them.
See which one she wants.
Oh, Mike come in at 75.
Sorry, Mike. Diva might not take both of them, but I'd say she will.
Hug CC.
Where was CC from? New Mexico. She
Two
took
times.
both of them. Sorry, Mike Colado. India. Now, Sandra, we will get some better boxes. I found a bunch of nice boxes over there. We'll get some better boxes for you on them. And sorry, Mike, I forgot. I didn't know Mike was in there bidding.
Mississippi.
Mike wasn't in there bidding until late, right?
Right. Yes.
Yeah, sorry, Mike. If you'd been in there bidding earlier, try to get in there earlier, and then that way I'll recognize that, and I'll wait a little bit on you because I know y'all's internet lags a little bit. But India's got some more jewelry. You want me to sell a few things, and you eat, Mom? Oh, she's going to get them put up for Diva, and I'll sell a few items. I don't know what kind of deal this is, but let's sell it. But thanks for everybody bidding on that, Bill and all you guys. Oh, this is one of those. Yeah. Let me put that plastic over here. Yeah, I'm going to get that out of my way for right now because this is a backpack, I guess, that you can pack and it's really nice. It's got the drawstring up here, and it's full of the leather paper there. And let's see who made it. Massimo. utility style Massimo Supply Company since 1987. It's got a leather feel cleaner, but I can't. It doesn't say unless it's somewhere else on here. Unless there's another tag. Let me see what this says. It's non-leather cleaner. I think that's who asked that. But that is cute, don't y'all think? Wait a minute. It's got some damage. No, it's not damage. Yes, it is. Guys, that's got some damage. Now, Becky, are you bidding on that?
Yeah.
I'll just give it to you. It's got some damage.
Okay.
I'll just let Becky have that because it does. I didn't see that. Sometimes it's new stuff when it's stored, where it's like pushed together or something like that, and we want to call that. So I'm sorry if anybody else is going to bid on that. I'll just let Becky have that. Okay, I'll grab another purse then. And we'll make sure this has not got any damage because they're new, but even new sometimes when they get stored. Oh, I like that. That's your Christmas bonus. Don't be asking for nothing else. Yeah, it's going to be a fun night tonight. And this one is made by Morona. Can y'all see that? Morona. And before you ask, I don't know if it's leather or not. But it's got the little snap there, magnetic snap. Got that bonus took care of right here and now, I'll tell you that. Mama, I wish you could get those music down there. I might do the twist tonight.
Does that strap lengthen?
Does it lengthen? Yeah. No. Does it, Mama?
Yeah.
Somebody's coming because my nose is itching.
I believe it will adjust right here.
All right. If nobody's been, I'm just going to do a buy now on it. $15. Type in B7. B7, $15. Oh, did she get snow in Mississippi? We did the other day here. Peaches. B7, Amy got it. There you go. They don't bid on it. I'll just do a buy now and get it going and out of here, Mama. All right, I'm going to have to move this out of my way because I've got 2 chairs here. And they don't look like the cheap ones either.
You don't want to keep them for things that we might need in the vehicle?
The what?
You want to keep those for the vehicle or something we might need or no? I've got one in the car right now.
One. Keep this one here.
Okay.
We'll sell this one. Robert, I can't do no Rocky Top. All I know is the twist and the locomotion. Peachy says she saw the Facebook video. Which video? Which video, Peaches? Guys, I'm going to take this out of the bag because sometimes things are not like they seem to be. That looks like it's never been took out of the bag. So, what?
Of the snow.
Of the snow, yes. It was like at 2 o'clock in the morning. I wake up a lot or I'm still awake at that time because my adrenaline just goes so crazy. But it was big old flakes. It was beautiful. Everything was white and perfect. Whoever's been on this, if you open it up and there's something wrong with it, I'll give you a refund, okay? She called me a big dummy. That's my terminology for cornbread. But I got Rick Butler in a 10 on this. And it's blue. I already got a $10 bid. Guys, it ain't even 9 o'clock yet, is it? We've already had so much fun. Shelly's in at $12.50. Shelly was last night. Shelly, I'm going to do a buy now on this. So get ready. She's like last night, this goes too doggone fast. All righty. We've got 100 people watching all night tonight, and it's really been an enjoyable night. That's it, the Hillbilly QVC talk. I'm at $12.50 with Shelly Payne. And like I said, I'm not going to open it up because this sticker right here kept me from pulling the drawstring plumb out. And I'd never get it back in there. But if something's wrong with it, I'll give you a refund, guys. I got Rick Butler in at $15. And Rick, you know what? I can picture Rick right now. He said, Christy, bring me another drink. And he's got a glass and he's got ice in it. And he's sort of doing like that. And he's bidding at the same time, Shelly. So don't let him fool you or bully you. I'm at 15 when you go 17 and a half. $15 bid when you go 17 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. Great item right here, guys. And I'm fixing to sell her, Mama. Oh, you got the Brighton piece coming up. Yep. Guys, Andy's got a nice piece coming up. Okay. Throw the hammer down, Mama. And guess what? It's sold to Rick Butler, but guess what?
Woo.
Shelly Payne, you're going to be so upset.
Oh, no.
Ring that bell, Mama. Shelly Payne, you're going to be so upset with yourself. There it is. There it is. And Rick Butler, congratulations. Another penny item tonight. Rick Butler, you'll not be paying $15 for probably a $30 chair. You'll only be paying 1 penny, guy. Hey, it's got the strap on it to pack it too. Oh, she's not the whiskey witch tonight. But you'll only be paying 1 penny. Shelly Payne, I'm so sorry, honey. I was rooting for you. But congratulations, Rick. So far, it's $65 in penny items tonight. And we're not done yet, guys. We still got a lot of going on. India kept the Eddie Bauer, Rick Butler.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, sure enough, CC. All right, Indy's going to sell the Brighting piece of jewelry.
Brighton.
Rick said he gave Christy a day off.
It's a belt. All right. Got a measurement on here, and it does have
Rick, you
multiple
never,
slots.
ever give them a day off. Because if you give them a day off, it's going to be
40
every day.
inches.
Honey, can I have the day off? Can I have
40
the day?
inches.
Never give them a day off. Keep putting that fist down. Never give them a day off. Because it'll never end. All right, baby. There you go.
Let me do it this other way. Brighton, 40 inches. 40-inch belt. Made by Brighton. It is adjustable. You can put it in these various links at the end. Brighton. Got 5 with Dawn. Somebody's going to get a heck of a deal tonight. Brighton's a jeweler. Makes a lot of charms. Bracelets, necklaces, pendants. 12.5 with Beth Smith. Adjustable 40-inch Brighton belt. Yes, Peaches. 15 first with Dawn Penny Coker. Dawn beat you on that one. Got 20, 22.5 with Beth. Yeah, the belts from them are 60. Yeah, even with like a leather belt and then just one buckle that's themed. This is all the way throughout designer. Not just the buckle, the whole 40-inch belt. 30 with Rick. Brighton. Let me show y'all the name again. Upside down. Got 40 with Beth.
Hi, Joe.
What's up, Joe? Got 40 with Beth, looking for 42.5. Rick is out. Thank you for your bids. 45. Cool Ranch Dorito. Then it's got that little tag there. I don't know what that is for. Got 55 with Cool Ranch Dorito. Looking for 60 on the Brighton belt, 40 inches. 55 looking for 60. Got 60 with Beth. A lot of the rings and stuff, pendants, they'll go just for the 60. Without any elaborate design whatsoever, just being Brighton. Very collectible name right here. I've not seen any belts. We've had a few pieces of jewelry, but this is my first Brighton belt. Amy Dorito is out. Thank you for your bids. Got 60 with Beth. Going once.
That's a nice piece, Laura.
Yeah. Yeah, no doubt, Amy. She has earrings that were double this.
And Indy's got some more jewelry. She's going to do in a little bit.
60, Beth, going twice.
We'll switch up, Mom, okay?
All right.
And we'll get to eat here in a little bit.
$60, third and final call.
That's
Beth Smith.
That's going to be a great buy right there.
Thank y'all for your bids.
Wow.
Sold it. Gone.
Congratulations. Who was it, Beth?
Yeah.
All right. Guys, now, if you want some stocking stuffers, we're going to sell all this together. For those of you that wants to give out little gifts to kids, there's a total of about 7 of these. And we're going to sell them all together. And that way you can take care of all your kids, or, you know, you got a little present you want to give somebody. There's a total of 7 of these. And the total value on these is probably about $21. These would be great little, they are, that's gross, creepy crawlies. And you're going to get all of them.
And they're like slimy, sticky things.
Slimy, sticky things.
Yeah.
Just exactly what Rick Butler and Evil Lenny likes.
Laboratory.
No, you're getting a whole lot of them. All 7 of them, guys. It's about a $20, $25 value. So don't overbid that. You're welcome, Beth. And we still not even hitting many clothes tonight, Mama. And Diva, did you hear me a while ago when I added a stack of records for you? I don't know if Diva was on then. She never did answer me. But Sandra, I gave you an extra stack of records. Did you see them? And they actually all had the paper thing on there. Amy's in at $15. I don't know if you've seen them, but they actually had the the sleeves. There's probably about 50 of them. I added them into yours because some of your records had that little curly thing on them. Kalina's in at $17.50. You're welcome, Diva, because when we come down here to visit with you, I don't want you charging me nothing to ride them horses. I'd say their head's bigger than my body. But we did keep the twist. Joseph, I will try to find you one, okay? Kalina's in at $17.50 and everybody else is out. So to Kalina, $17.50. Goodbye right there, Kalina, hon. And Kalina, you never did tell us. No, I will find them when Indy is selling some old jewelry in a minute, Sammy, okay, hon? And those twins, Sammy, I want to tell you, they are looking beautiful. I'm watching your Facebook page. I keep up with a lot of people like that. And Sammy, those twins, I know you love them. They was both asleep on your legs the other day. That was a great picture. But Joseph, I will look for that. And thank you, Kalina. And Kalina, I wanted to ask you real quick, and I know my head's cut off up here. Martha, I don't know what you're bidding on you, but you're behind. You said that your daughter had came and at your Thanksgiving thing, and she tested positive for COVID the next day, and you had to get tested. Let's hope everything was all right. I know you got tested. Let me know if everything was cool, because I told you not to worry about it. And I'm gonna let India go ahead and eat. And guys, look what raise your cotton picking sights. These are the tie these cases, and I'm gonna sell choice on these, and I'm gonna guarantee to sell one of them. What a great auction tonight! Look at there, guys. And that one's in upside down, I guess. It's a little different than these two. They're on top of that. They have the ties with them. We're gonna sell choice. Joseph, I will try to get in there. We did the twist the last time I hurt my back. Was that when I had my back pain? But you're getting choice on these, and we guarantee to sell one of them, guys. The case by itself, you buy a tie Beanie Baby case, you're probably paying $12 to $15. CC, I may do one tonight. But you are getting choice on them. And they are in the case with tags, tie Beanie Babies. We guarantee to sell one of them. Right now, we've not even got up to the point to where you're buying the case. We're at $10. We got Don in at 10, or Miss Kathy, Don's lovely wife. Is that chocolate? Oh, that's good. And right now, there's only going to be one of these sold, guys. Because I know the case is worth that.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do the
Get the names on it.
Names on the beanies. Millennium. Yeah, I'm opening them, Don. And Chubby 2. I got them open for you, Don. And the last one is 1999 signature. All right, we've got Don in at 10, and we are going to take care of the bidder. $10 bid to go 12.5 going once. $10 bid to go 12.5 going twice. $10 bid to go 12.5 third and final call. Sold them Don, and I'm just taking care of the bidder. If Don wants all three of them, he can get them.
All of them.
Is that what he said?
Yep.
And guess what, Don? I think they should have brought $20 a piece.
Quarantine boxes.
But aren't you glad Don, aren't you glad? Yeah, they're in quarantine boxes. Aren't you glad you didn't say I want the blue one and the brown one? Don, because you would have been so mad at me if you would have said I just want the blue one and the brown one. Because the purple one in the middle was a penny item. The purple one in the middle, Don would have been like, I'm going to strangle that guy. So, Don, congratulations. You'll only be paying a $20 bill for all three of them. This one in the middle that you got for $10 is a penny item. So, congrats. A penny item. So, we're moving on up in penny items tonight.
These are even the tie boxes.
Yeah,
like
they're
the original.
the tie boxes. But can you imagine Don saying, I want this one and this one, and leave the one out in the middle? And he would have been like, ah. All right, guys, we're moving right along. I am going to grab, I want to grab another one of these jackets.
All right.
See what size they are.
Large.
All right, guys, I've got two more jackets, and you better be quick on these. We've got a small and a large. I'm
This
walking.
is nylon polyester. No down.
Rick, we're still looking, okay? And what I'm going to do tomorrow, when I go over there working in the store tomorrow on the $10 items, we'll FaceTime or something like that and let you walk around. We'll see what we got. That's the best way I can do it. And I'm going to do a buy now on these guys. Look at this. I have a small and a large. Wow, that is so cool. I like that. And it does have a hoodie. That looks more like a medium, I'm telling you. But wouldn't that look so nice on one of your grandbabies or your daughters? And guys, this buy it now is going to be awesome because you've been good to me tonight. I need to get some of them, CC. But we're going to do a $20 buy it now on these, which is absolutely crazy. All you got to be the first one to type in 04. 04. And you can get the small or the large.
Evil Lenny large.
The Evil Lenny's done in there. God, he must have a quick computer. He must have a quick computer. And we have this one left, 04, guys. They are super nice. Brand new, guys. And we're talking, $70, $80, $90. And you're getting these things just at a discounted. Angela Russell, small, got you, sweetheart. That's Diane's daughter. We got you, girl. She's one of my consigners upstairs, guys. Y'all go see her booth sometime. She's got a lot of great items in there. But we got you, Angela. That might be Diane. Bidding under her daughter's name. But Diane's the one that was on the phone. Diane's such a sweet lady. She runs the antique mall for us. And she is a great salesman, and she'll take care of you every which way but loose. All righty. Going and out of here, guys. Oh, I know Diane had did a call in earlier, Angela. But yeah, Diana, I mean, she's like I said, a great salesman and everything like that. So go see her. She'll go out of her way to call the consigners and say, hey, would you take this? And she does a great job for the consigners and the people coming in buying. Thank you, Angela, sweetheart. All right, now what are we gonna do, Mama? We're gonna do some more Kate's ornaments here in a minute. These are baseball cards. And that's from the Don. Do you remember you bought a lot of these? Steve Metter maybe watching, Jay Holland. And it says on here, don't tell her I was bragging on her. She'll get the big hit, Angela. 147, 16, 8, 20. But I'm going to take one out of here and see what they are. That's the first one I pulled out. They are tops. But these got some wrapped up in the end here. See that? I want to see what they are. Wow. What are they? That's what he's got wrapped up in the end. But you're getting all of these. Them are wrapped up in the end. And I'll pull one more out of here. I'm trying to keep them in the right order. But you are getting all of them, guys, okay? And hope you find a great. It says 220 in there. Mixed. But we're at 12 and a half. Keep on bidding. And I will get to. Now I've got some rugs here. And I don't think we can ship them. And we got some local people that's interested in some area rugs. Because I'm looking at about 10 area rugs we've got over here. And some of the smaller ones we probably can ship, roll them up. But we have got some area rugs I may try to sell tonight. We do have a quilt too, Mama.
Yes, we do.
Mama helped me sell that in a minute, and then she's going to be back with some more jewelry. I got Don in at 20. You know, Evil, I've never figured out how to do the thumbs up. I've not got a button where I can do thumbs up. I guess you can't for yourself. Yeah, Angela, will be glad to do that. Or she can call out and tell Becky, bring them upstairs. Angela's going to pick up with her mama tomorrow. Anything she gets tonight, Becky.
I'll be here late tomorrow.
All right, we're out to Don. Was there any other bidders? I don't think I can do a thumbs up. But I think it helps me. $20 to Don. Going in out of here.
Look here, Gary.
What?
You push that button right there.
I ain't got one on mine.
Show them.
Oh. All right, Becky's she's watching over there. She watches. But you push that button right there where it says 20. That thumbs up.
And I'm about to let you.
That'd be all right,
you
Beth.
just thumbs up your own video.
And I'll tell all the local people, if you can this week, if you got items, be sure to come in by Saturday. You know, if you can tomorrow, come in tomorrow or by Saturday. And that way we can start fresh. All right, next item up. Indy's got some more jewelry coming up here in a little bit. We're going to do another purse. I know you guys like that. And I'm going to try to open this up. Oh, okay. Thank you, Evil. I know they sent me $120 for like the last 6 months. I seen that in my bank account the other day. I need to get like one of those. What?
Did Don get that box?
Don got the sports cards at 20. I'd love to get up there where I'm like making $1 million on YouTube. Wow. Oh my goodness. You guys are going to be crazy on this purse. Hold on, Dan. I got it coming up. Yes, and look, it's got the skulls on it. Oh my gosh. Indy don't pack a purse, but she'd love this. Look at that, guys. Absolutely crazy. Is Danny want me to put up coins or has he got some? Huh?
I'm answering.
Do what?
I found them.
Oh, she found them, Danny. And that's what I'm saying. Sometimes things get a little lost around here, but we'll find it. Wow, look at the purple inside of that. Who made that? Callie or I don't know. But you talking about this is a nice purse. Look at there, ladies. It's got skulls on it, metal skulls. Now that lets everybody know that you're a bad butt, not to mess with you. Very nice purse right there. And we're only at $10. Brand new purse, guys. We got Shauna in at $10. I figured this would go for 30 or 40 with those skulls on it. I got 12 and a half with Kalina, 15 with Shauna. Did you get done eating yet, Mama?
Yeah, I'm done.
Yeah, Evil Lenny. That lets them know you don't take no, you don't play no reindeer games. 17 and a half with Kalina, and India's going to have some jewelry next.
Oh, nice.
Isn't that nice? I told him you don't even pack a purse, but you want that. I'm at 17 and a half with Kalina.
Heck yeah.
Brand new. I just opened it out of plastic.
Sweet.
Oh, Shauna's in at 15. Kalina changed her mind. We're at 15, guys. And we may sell it out for that. We're at 15. Waiting just a minute, Shauna. Okay. 15. Looking for 17 and a half. 15. I don't know what that was.
Pocket knife right down there.
And have your jewelry ready next month. 15, 17 and a half. $15 bill to go 17 and a half. Going once. That's going to be a great buy, Shauna. $15 bill to go. She said if you'd hush and go ahead and sell it, it'd be a great buy. $15 bill to go 17 and a half. Going twice. $15 bill to go 17 and a half. Third and final call. And I got to show Evil Lenny's picture or video here in a minute with the elf on the shelf. Sold it. Shauna, that what a great deal you got there on. And I am going to be selling some of Shauna's paintings here at the end of the auction. $10 a piece, and I've got a big stack of them.
I'm disconnected.
You're disconnected.
It won't refresh. It won't nothing. I'm going to have to go all the way out.
We sold that to Shauna Hopkins, $15. Great buy right there. And Mama's got a little more jewelry she's going to sell, and I've got other great items coming up, guys. Have we did our second drawing yet?
No.
I've got to show them here in a minute, Evil Lenny. We were ready to do a drawing. And before we do the drawing, and my cough keeps coming down, once again, you're going to get extra chip in there. Oh, man, I feel so cheap doing this. $5 each on the lights. Actually, that's what I won a while ago. And I only got 9 of them left at $5 each before Becky brings the chips over here. $5 each, guys. Is it getting to this point? I want to sell out of them. Teresa Woods gets one. All right, let's sell out of them. We'll put them up there and we'll let them go. $5 each. I've got 8 of them left. Evil Lenny gets another one. I've got 7 of them left. I'm going to sell out of these babies. Jody Key gets one. They're $5 each. I don't know. I got Teresa, Evil, and Jody, and Joan Tuck gets 4 of them. I've got 2 left. Did you get all of them, Becky? Teresa Woods won, Jody Key won, Evil had another one, and Joan Tuck got 4 of them. Okay. And Rick Butler gets the last 2. Rick Butler will get the last 2 of them. Sorry there, guys. They're all gone and out of here. Sandy Boredom, Boredom. I call her Boredom. Sandy Boredom. I know it's better than poo. And I still got some poo. I'll just tell y'all that. But Sandy Boardman, I just called you Boredom. Oh, wow. I got to eat something. All right, good luck, everybody. Watch it be one of those lights. Item number 68. And we did include those last buys in this.
Yep.
Item number 6. The sports cards. Don won them at $20. Don, you got 30 seconds to tell us if you're here or not. Or Kathy, whichever one's watching.
Here.
And Indy will have a few pieces of jewelry coming up right after this spin. Don, you want $15 in Uncle Jed bucks, or you want me to spin the wheel? Don, let me know. $15 in Uncle Jed bucks. I wasn't too lucky on the first spin. It only hit for 5. But I'm offering Don $15 free and clear. Or spin the wheel, Don. Or Kathy. I don't know which one's bidding right now. Don takes the 15, but let's see what he would have won, Ma.
All right.
Don takes the 15. We're going to see what he would have won. Around here on the 100. Don, this is what you would have won, brother. Let me get my foot on it. And Don would have won $25. But he took the 15 and ran with it. Don't blame you a bit, Don. Congratulations on the $15 in Uncle Jed bucks. You need that up there. You're going to leave it right there. All right, Indy's going to sell some jewelry, guys. And I'll be back with some more great items. I'm going to eat me a bite.
Set my phone there.
Where's my phone?
Let me, Becky, the next item's in what I'm selling now for the chips.
Okay.
This mine right here.
Yeah, it's 2 different kinds of soups and a hot dog. Charm bracelet.
You try both of them?
Yes, tried both of them. Got a charm bracelet. Not sterling. This is not precious metals. Let me get a measurement on here. I haven't found a sterling mark on any of the charms. So, it's not sterling. 7.5 inches long. And let's go through what we got here. Got a bead. Hand painted like enamel. A fortune cookie. Takeout box. A little heart with symbols on it. There's another little heart. Soft pink. There's another heart. Horseshoe. Lucky horseshoe. 4-leaf clover. 4-leaf clover. A few little beads. A flip-flop. or a sandal. Got 12 and a half with Sammy Stinson. And that looks like a bathing suit. Yellow polka dotted bathing suit. And we have some shades, some sunglasses. And those are also enameled. And looks like a sand dollar. 7.5 inches long. 12 and a half with Sammy Stinson. Pewter, I do not know if it is pewter or not. But I don't see any markings on it, Dorito. There we go. Kalina is out. Thank you for your bids. Got Sammy in at 12 and a half. Looking for 15. Going once. 12 and a half for Sammy. On the charm bracelet, 7.5 inches long. Going twice. And third and final call. Check the phone. Sammy, 12 and a half. Find the hammer. Sold it. Next, we have a compact. I think that's what it is. That's got the hand-painted enamel front. Beautiful baby blue. This is older. I'm not going to guess about what decade this came from. Y'all probably have a better idea than I would.
And you got some old 14 karat gold too. So.
Hidden. Smaller than the palm. It's by the door. But there is a mark in here. There's what the inner workings look like. And this spins. That will spin. And if we can get a close-up on here, it's got an arrow with EAM in it. EAM. Got 12 and a half with Sandy Boardman. And yeah, this spins. Like it goes around. There it goes. There's like a hole. I guess you would put your powder in there. I don't wear makeup, so I couldn't tell you how this works. 20 with Diva. And she'll just snap closed like that. What do we got here, ladies? $22.5 with Melissa Collado. Is it for makeup or is it for perfume? I love it. $25 with Jennifer Atkinson. It's vintage. What is it? A vintage what? It smells like metal. It doesn't smell like Makeup or for perfume. So I can't do the smell test and get y'all any closer with that one. $25 with Jennifer. Debbie Witt said pillbox. Interesting. That spins, rotates, going around. You can either have it closed off or have it to shake out whatever you need to shake out, or have it completely open. 27.5 with Diva. And there's your marks again with the arrow going through it. Shelly Payne says powder. 27.5 with Diva. Looking for 30. Powder compact. Powder compact. 30 with CC. Jennifer is out. Cool Ranch Dorito. You are correct. It is a beautiful piece. I love it.
I'll get these numbers back.
Oh, thank you. Oh, this chip is not in there. Becky.
What?
Becky, the chip for this compact is not in the jar.
Okay.
But the charm bracelet chip is in. 30 with CC. Diva's out. Jennifer's out. Thank y'all for your bids. Looking for 32.5. CC, $30 going once. $30. CC going twice. CC, $30. Check the phone. Third and final call. Sold them. CC.
$30.
Sold. Let me sell something else?
Yeah, go ahead and sell something else, sweetheart. Then I'll take over and let you finish eating there.
All right, let's see what we got.
Guys,
in
we're
our
going to go
little
to a little
box.
bit after 10, okay? So we've got a lot more items to put up.
How about this? Bling, bling.
CC said 1920.
20s. Nice.
That's what I figured too. And we'll try to do some buy it nows on some of this clothes.
Here's a bracelet. Heck of a bracelet. Let me get our measurements on here. We are looking at 7.5. CC. 7.5 inches long, and it is nothing but shiny, 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 shiny. It has 2 safety clasps on the side, so when you close it, you will have these go along the side and secure it. So you are less likely to lose it. And it is bling all the way around. It's not sterling. So I'm not calling, these are not diamonds. I'm not calling them diamonds. But there's a lot of them. And it's heavy. This is wide and heavy.
And I do have some more Kate ornaments coming off.
More Kate on the way.
I like that.
Bling, bling. Got 5 with Debbie. 7.5 inches long. 6 with Dawn. 7 with Debbie. Stones all the way throughout. 7. Oh, 8 with Dawn. Debbie with 9. 10 with Dawn. Looking for 12.5. Got 12.5 with Debbie. Looking for 15. Yes, Diva, the back. There's the back side. I may find a mark getting close up like this. I couldn't see it. $15 with Judy. And there's the back of it. $17.5 with Debbie. And it's a wide bracelet. This is a wide bracelet. $17.5, 20 with Diva. Got 20 with Diva. Looking for 25. Got 25 with Debbie. Looking for 30. 25 with Debbie Witt. Beautiful vintage man bling. There you go, Kalina. Judy is out. Thank you for your bits. Got 25 with Debbie Witt. Looking for 30. I couldn't find a name on this, CC. Seven and a half inches, Kalina. And it has the double safety clasps on the sides. Less likely to lose it. Because your release is this top button here. And if you press your arm against that, your wrist against that, it'll come off. But with these, you are less likely to let that come apart while you're wearing it. And it's heavy enough to notice if you have lost it and you have dropped it off your wrist. 25 with Debbie Witt. Looking for 30. Diva.
How long is it, Mama?
7.5 inches long.
7.5 inches.
Give me 30 or let me know you're out and we'll move along. Got Debbie Witt at 25.
And India's got more jewelry. She's got some gold jewelry. You got 30.
30 with Diva.
She'll be bringing that up here in a little bit. I'm going to sell a few items. Let her take a break.
Looking for 35, Debbie.
Debbie's out. So that was your
Debbie
last.
is out.
Peaches said she's sitting on her hands. Get off your hands and type in 35. $30 baby to go 35 going once. $30 baby to go 35 going twice. Hidden, don't be getting smart with me.
Tell him, Hidden.
You want to come up here to Indiana tonight. I mean, you go out at Waffle House and eat some waffles and some biscuit and gravy and scrambled eggs and all that kind of good stuff.
30. Diva.
Sold it.
Sold it.
I
Gone.
need to have some more.
Gone.
All right, guys, these are all I've got of these. I've got 2 black ones, a pink one, and a blue one. They're neck pillows, aren't they, Mama? So I'm going to let you bid them out. They were $13. I'll let you bid them out. And that's all I've got of them. What? That one's got a little bit of stain on it. That one's cut.
Oh, okay.
I think that one is too.
I got
So these are all I've got. I've got $5 with Judy Calvert. $6 with Shauna. Don, you're a little bit behind. Choice on them, Amy. Choice on them. Thanks for reminding me. He done ask me a question. I didn't see it, Hidden. Yeah, well, Hidden lives up there in Indiana, so we go in Indiana and eat. Yeah, they're like neck pillows. Oh, and I could take a nap right now. And I'm only at $7. I got 2 black ones, pink and a blue one. But congratulations on the winners for India's Jewelry. She'll have some more up. And you want a thing to check out that 14 karat gold?
what one.
On the 14 karat, you want a loop to check out the 14 karat gold? To see if it's 10 or 14 in that one case.
I think I've already got it tagged.
They are. They're that comfortable.
I believe I do already have it tagged.
I got to find some more of this. I'm at 7 with Don, and I got to go, guys. 7 would you go 8 going once. 7 would you go 8 going twice. $7 bid would you go 8. Third and final call. Sold him at $7 to Don. Don, do you want black, blue, or pink? And my backup bidders were who? I don't even know who my backup bidders were. I got to back it up to see. Judy Calvert. Shauna Hopkins would be next, and then Judy Calvert. Shauna Hopkins would be next, and Judy Calvert. Don may take all 4 of them at that price. The blue and the pink goes to Don. I got 2 black ones left, Shauna and Judy Calvert will be next. Judy Calvert would be next. $7 each. Shauna gets a black one.
I believe these are 22 karat.
22 karat. Oh my gosh.
Yes,
I
it's
dropped
a
that one on the floor, Mama.
It's a different mark. It's 22.
Judy
extra.
Calvert, the last one, you were my backup bidder, $7 a piece. And these were $13. Okay, somebody want the last black one. Debbie takes the last black one. And Judy Calvert, you messed up. You know, Judy, you messed up. No matter what color it was, you messed up. Because guess what? It's not a single penny item. It's not a double penny item. Not even a John, I don't know if you want to do that. Listen, Don, you may want to retract that. What you just said. It's a quadruple penny item. Eden said, I'll take them all. Don, you'll not be paying $7. You'll not be paying $7 for the 2 pillows you bought. Don retracted that. Let me take that back real quick. You'll be paying a penny on each of your pillows. And Shauna Hopkins, you'll be paying 1 penny on your item. And the other one is Debbie Tilson. You'll be paying only 1 penny for your item. So $28, and Uncle Jed made 4 cents. Wow. I'll soon be on that millionaires list on Forbes. Quadruple penny items, guys. We're getting up close to $100 in penny items. So congratulations, Don or Kathy, whichever one that is, and Shauna and Debbie Tilson. Another penny items gone and out of here. All right, you PlayStation 3 people. We are going to do choice on PlayStation 3s. And we guarantee to sell one of them. I've got a stack of them. And you see what they are. I'm going to show them to you. We're going to try to go through this quick as we can. Resident Evil. Burnout Paradise. Battlefield 3. Driver. Family Guy, one of my favorite shows. Wonder how that game would be played. Something. Angry Birds. Choice on them. Guaranteed to sell one of them. PlayStation 3. And guaranteed to sell one of them, guys. And I will turn them around so you can see the labels on that side. And here we go. Guaranteed to sell one, guys.
Has anybody got their PS5 yet?
Call of Duty Black Ops. Minecraft. Call of Duty something or another. And I'm only at $7. Ice Age. PlayStation 3. Has anybody got a PS5 yet? And you're getting choice on these guys. No, Rick, I ain't got any PS4 right now. You sure don't. And guys, if these came out of that one unit, you can see how good they are.
Adult owned?
Yeah, these came out of that one unit, so they're all in good shape. And I'm at $7 looking for an $8 bill. Guaranteed to sell one of these. So much fun tonight. $7 looking for 8 going once. $7 looking for 8 going twice. $7 looking for 8. Third and final call. I'm going to pass them at $7. Shauna will be the next in line. Then anybody else that wants them at $7, just go ahead and type in what you want because they may not take what you want.
I got some earrings, honey.
Dylan said GameStop. Hey, I just got $7, Dylan. Oh, you got some gold earrings?
I got 14 karat and 22 karat coming up.
I do, Hidden. And wait till we eat dinner or breakfast together or something. You're going to see how much I just love to talk. Yeah, I think GameStop's just about out of business, Dylan. Really do. And can you imagine when these were bought? Oh, it's an espresso maker, Barbara. But Kalina, you get to pick the ones you want, honey. And I'll put the titles up there.
She's looking at the salt and pepper shaker chef.
Oh, okay, I got you, Barbara. It's a salt and pepper. It's no, they're PS3s. Yeah, we're gonna do that next. Oh, you can't read the titles? That's all right. We can go through them real quick. And you see one you want, I'll let you have first choice. And then I think it was Shauna next. And she was wanting. There's a kid one right there, I think. Y'all tell me if I'm wrong. There's Rango. I I don't know if that's a kid one or not. But there is Angry Birds, Kalina. And you take your time and write down what you want, honey, and then type it in. She's trying to do the kids ones, I think. And I'm trying to find you the kids ones. That one would be Tony Hawk's wouldn't. I'm just showing her the kids ones that I think's kid ones. Another one of them. I don't think that one's a kid's one. That one's not. Ice Age would be Kalina. Minecraft, I think, is. All right, Kalina, I think I've got the kids' ones out here, so you can choose as many as you want. Got Angry Birds, Rango, Minecraft, Ice Age, Little Big Plane, Little Big Planet Karting, Little Big Planet 3. And Cool Ranch said Raymond was. Good deal, Judy. That sounds great. And Raymond. That's the kids' ones. I'll let Miss Kalina. She took Rango, Ice Age, Minecraft, and Angry Birds. 4 times. I got you, Kalina, honey. Thank you. And Shauna is the Muppet Chef one. The Muppet Chef.
They're talking about the fat chef on the shelf.
Oh, okay.
They were talking about Muppets and Sesame Street. Chef, the Swedish chef from Sesame Street.
Well, they're saying I got a Muppet Chef one. Let me get what Shauna wanted real quick.
They were referring.
Burnout, Little Big Planet 3. Little Big Planet 3 and Burnout. Little and Burnout. Got you, Shauna. Shauna 2 times, Kalina 4 times.
I got clean. I'll get Shauna.
$7 a peach. Oh, she wanted Kalina got E Raymond too. So she got 5 times. Becky,
Okay.
she got E Raymond also. 5 times for her, 2 times for Shauna. And now, guys, anybody else at $7 a piece. Anybody else at $7 a piece? There they are. Yes, it's the pizza guy. Guarantee it hidden. And I've got Miss Kate's stuff coming up next. And Indy's got some 14 karat jewelry coming up. Earrings. And we do have some really nice boxes to put them in. Anybody else? $7 a piece on the PS3 games. Pay no attention to that $5 sticker on there. Pay no attention to that. Anybody else real quick on the PS3? $7 each. I've got to go. Got to go, guys. And the chef guy. Somebody want me? No, I've not found them yet. I don't know where I put them, Sammy. I'll find them. I'll let Becky just let you get them, okay? I'll find them somewhere, and I'll just let you get them. You've asked so good and kind. We're at $10 with Rick Butler on the decorative fat guy, fat shelf. And like I said, India just got back in. She's going to do some. The 5 on the bottom is Kalina's. The 2 on the top is Shauna's. We're Rick Butler at $10, looking at 12 and a half, and I'm going to start setting out the. I don't know about your spaghetti, but I love some good. Now I've got to have my spaghetti. I don't like my spaghetti like raw. It was just a little small bag done, and I can't find them. $15 for Rick. But I'm gonna go ahead and start putting Kate's stuff out.
Are they functional?
$20. They're not functional.
Okay.
They're not functional, Amy. They are not functional. But I'm gonna start putting Miss Kate's stuff out, and these are just the ornaments. And we'll be bidding on them out. So to no, Beth, you're in at 20. Maybe she's because they're not functional, she don't want them. Is that the case, Beth? Let me know because I'll have to back up the bid. I'll have to back up the bid, hon. If you're out just because they're not functional, I will back up the bid. Yes. $10 to Rick Butler.
10.
Yeah, 10. No, they're not dry poop. Now, guys, I'm putting up the ornaments. Y'all start bidding on these. Miss Kate's ornaments.
It was down to 16. Oh, she went 12 and a half.
Yeah, she did. I like that one. Yeah, they would. Choice on the ornaments, guaranteed to sell one of Miss Kate's stuff. And we're going to put them out there. And we guarantee to sell one of them. I'm going to line them all up that are the ornaments. Aren't they cool? I know it. He's not even smiling hidden. And we're only at $6. And you're going to get choice. And like I said, we guarantee to sell one of them. And we're only at $6, guys. We're at 8 now with Kalina. And you better be the bidder. Oh, I like that one.
Oh.
Ooh, another one I like. Sort of similar to that one. And the rest of them are pins, but they are cute.
Santa's immune. Immune, evil Lenny. Immune.
But we're at $10 looking for 12 and a half. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 of them. And we sold them to Rick Butler. Rick, your choice. And we'll do them like this. We'll start with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And that's the order that they'll be in. I'll sort of try to set them up, the ones that I can. You can tell me which ones you want.
All of them.
Takes them all. Sorry, Kalina.
Pays to be the bidder, boy.
Pays to be the bidder. That's a good buy right there. All right, we're gonna do the pins, and you can do these pins as ornaments too.
17, yes, ma'am.
7, isn't that cute right there? And you like I think who was it told me a while ago? You could run a string through them. That's a 1998 mechanical one.
Oh, yeah.
Isn't that cool? No elephants, but I did find an elephant. That's another pin there made by Miss Kate. We're gonna do choice on these. That pin's gone from the back right there. I'll just let y'all know that. And that one is so cool right there. And the eagle ones. Y'all can start the bidding process all over again. Look at that Santa. Guaranteed to sell one of these pins, guys. And another one of the snowman's a little bit different with the pin on it. And then, of course, the rabbit. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of these. And that's it for right now on the pins and the ornaments. Oh, look what India's got coming up hidden. Is that ivory? I mean, not ivory, but.
Can't say that word. I don't know what it is. It may be.
That's what she's got coming up hidden. Oh, my gosh. We're at $8 with Kalina on the pins. It's bone. I think it is bone. Or it could just be a hard, what do you call that? The old plastic? No, the old plastic. Bakelite. Could be Bakelite. Hidden said it's going to be his. We'll see, Hidden. We're at $9. Yeah, Evil Lady Bakelite. We're at $9 with CC, Kalina. Kalina's at 10. We know which ones. CC, remember it's been a while since CC's been here. CC, the bidding increments are 2.5 after we pass 10. So we'll see if she retracts it or bids 12.5. You tell it. Okay, she's out. Well, you're going to be the backup bidder anyway, CC. Kalina's in at 10. We're going to pass them at $10. Maybe she won't get the one. I think this is the one she's wanting right here. The big 3-inch Christmas tree. So maybe she won't get the one. Yeah, India's going to be right over here with that elephant. But I think this is the one Kalina wanted. But Kalina, you can let me know. I'll sort of show them to you again. And then CC will be the backup. Oh, that one and Santa. 2 times. Okay, I've got 3 Santas, Kalina. I've got 3 Santas. Okay, we got you, CC. I've got 3 Santas here. She said that one. That one here. CC gets the Christmas tree. CC gets them.
CC, yes.
CC gets the bear and the eagle. And that's the first one I picked up, I think, Kalina. Just do me a heads up.
So CC's getting 2.
Yep.
CC's getting the eagle and the what?
The mechanical bear.
And the mechanical bear. And Kalina gets 2, the Santa and the Christmas tree. And I've got these left, $10 each. Anybody Now remember, one of them didn't have a pin on it. Might have been one Cleena got.
Yes, Santa did not have a pin on it.
She's probably going to use it for an ornament anyway.
Yeah.
Anybody else on that one?
Which one, Darby?
Oh, Darby Deb's going to get one. Oh, Cleena said it was. Yeah, it's a crescent moon. And you know, it's not got Kate on it. It says D. Ray Jones. I don't know if she made that for somebody. Everybody's going to go crazy about the elephant. Darby Deb, which one do you want, honey? Is CC wanting the crescent moon, Santa? Oh, the Santa I have, the crescent moon. That goes to Darby Deb. Now, I've got the snowman and the rabbit and the Santa left, guys. $10 each. Anybody could jump in there right now. I don't know why nobody's not taking the rabbit. It is so cute. No turtles right now. We got 2 at the house, but they're not like the squirrel. They don't jump on Uncle Jed. Oh, we're gonna have some fun with the elephant, Mama, that you got. All right, we're done. Mama, I want you to do me a favor.
Yeah.
Since Kalina's pen was gone on hers,
Mhm.
throw that extra one in there. Was it Kalina's pen that was gone?
Yes.
Kalina, I'm gonna throw this extra one in there for you because your pen was off the back of yours that you got.
Oh, this is hot blue.
Yeah, she could glue it on there, but I'm gonna throw that in there anyway. All right, are you guys ready for an elephant? Well, it's just like I threw them extra records in for Sandra a while ago.
Yeah.
You need this out of your way, Mom.
What kind of material? You want to see it, feel it, smell it? What are you going to say it is?
Where's mine?
The loop?
No, just this.
Resin? Lick it test. Taste test. That tastes like your movie. That tastes like.
No, I don't. I'm gonna call it Bakelite.
Remember click?
I'm gonna call it Bakelite. I'm not for sure. It could be a hard resin. It could be bone. Could be poop.
Dried boogers.
Hidden in there, start bid at 2.5. Way to go, Hidden. You got another piece of jewelry you can sell for me.
Ooh, look at his little eyeball. The detail, boy. He does have a hole through him. When it gets warm in your hand, it will smell like ammonia if it's Bakelite.
Can you rub it really hard?
Oh. Smell like ammonia. Huh. Beth is out. Out to Evil Sammy. Evil 15 looking for 17.5.
You can sell that makeup thing too, Mama. If you want to.
Okay. Hidden said, oh, well.
Hidden, come on, guys.
Oh, well. 17.5 with Rick Butler. Evil, looking for 20. Oh. Got 20 with Sandra. Draft Horse Diva. Rick is out. Evil is out. Thank you for your bids. Thank you, Rick. Thank you, Beth. Thank you, Hidden. Thank you, Kalina. Got Diva in at 20. $20 with Diva going once. Got Diva in at 20. Going twice. Draft Horse Diva, third and final call. Thank you, Evil. And I didn't bring my phone. $20, third and final. Sold it to Sandra Diva. Very, very nice. Pretty while she lasted, Hidden. All right, let's see what we got next. Bring my jewelry tray over here. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, the earrings. Yes. Got a few pairs of earrings. They are all gold. First pair up is seashells.
Oh, you're doing the gold?
Yes.
I forgot about that. I'm sorry. Forgot about that, guys.
Seashells, 14 karat yellow gold. There we go. Little seashell earrings.
And we do have a better box, right, Mama?
Yes, they're going to go in a box. Good box.
That'd make a great gift.
Great
Christmas.
gift. Seashells, 14 karat yellow solid gold.
We've got
And
about
they have
15 minutes
the
left in auction.
backs like that.
Dolores is in at 10.
Lightweight. Got 20 with
Diva's in
Diva.
at 20. Like I said, these will come with a nice gift. Remember that, Becky? We've got all those nice gift boxes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Good night,
Good
Hidden.
night,
Sleep,
Mr.
sleep tight
Hidden.
up there, you Hoosier.
Seashells by the seashore. 22 and a
22.50
half
with
with Dolores. I think gold's at close to 1,900 an ounce.
Yeah. Yeah, they're buying them for the
Earrings,
wear
yes.
value. Yeah.
Yes. I got some 22 karat
You'd
gold.
pay
too.
over $100 for them anywhere.
Night, Captain.
22 and a half, looking for 25, guys. We got to go. 22 and a half, would you go 25? 22 and a half, would you go 25? We got Dolores in at 22 and a half, would you go 25? Going once. Got Dolores in at 22 and a half. Would you go 25?
Diamond
25.
cut seashells.
Ask is 1849, almost 1900. We got 25.
Thank you,
Would you go
sir.
27 and a half, Dolores? Dolores is out. Nobody else was bidding, was he?
Mm-mm.
Sell them to Hidden for $25, Ma.
Draft horse diva, you mean?
No, yeah.
Just like that, sold it, gone.
Gone.
Okay, gone.
$25. You got another item you want to sell real quick?
I've got some more earrings. Yeah,
Yeah, India's gonna
Here.
sell some more earrings real quick.
I'm sure that's not pearl. Double check it for me. I don't believe it is, but they're in a gold casing.
Yeah, they're pearl.
Are they?
Yeah,
I couldn't tell.
yeah, they're gritty.
Gritty pearls. Gritty pearls.
Got some pearl earrings, 14 karat gold, ladies.
14 karat gold pearl earrings.
And these also will go in a nice gift box.
Yes.
Somebody said them about $50 and let's go. $50 bid, would you go 50? $50 bid, would you go 50? On the pearl earrings, make a nice gift for your wife, your daughter, grandmother, mom.
These are about
sister.
5 millimeter.
$50 bid, would you go 50? $50 bid, 14 karat gold.
14 karat gold.
$50 bid, would you go 50? What about 40? Got 20, now 30. $20 bid, would you go 30? 20, 30. Got draft horse diva, Sandra in at 20. Would you go 30? $20 bid, would you go 30? Got $20 bid, would you go 30? 20, 30. $20 bid, would you go 30? Real pearls, guys. $20 bid, would you go 25 then? $20 bid, would you go 25? I got $20 bid, would you go 25? Got 30. Now Melissa's in. She lags a little bit, so we'll have to wait till she says out. I got 30, now 35. I got a $30 bid for the real pearls. I got $30 bid, would you go 35? We're in with Melissa at $30. Would you go 35? $30 bid on the real pearls, 14 karat gold earrings. $30 bid, would you go 35?
Pearl studs.
$30 bid, would you go 35? Got Melissa Collado in at $30. $30 bid on the studs there. $30 bid, would you go 35? Going once. Draft horses out. Thank you for bidding there, Diva. We got $30 bid, would you go 35? Going twice.
Need 35, Bill.
$30 bid, would you go 35? Got 32 and a half. Bill knows how to bid. Now 35, Melissa. Got 32 and a half. Would you go 35? $32 and a half. Would you go 35? Melissa, Bill is lagging a little bit. So we give her a little bit of extra time because her internet, they pipe it in when the sun is shining out there, which is not very often where she lives. I got Beth in now at 35. Melissa, Beth beat you to the punch. These will come in a nice gift box. Ready to give for
About
Christmas.
5 millimeter, 14 karat yellow solid gold.
But I got Beth
pearl
in first
studs.
at 35. Now looking for 37 and a half or maybe even
40.
35. Would you go 37 and a half or 40? Melissa Clado's out.
45.
Bill Horgan said 45. Bill ain't playing no reindeer games tonight. Raise your
You don't walk
cotton
out of a
picking
jewelry store
sights.
without spending $100 on these
45.
babies.
Would you go 50? Got 50 now, Bill. Come back at that. We got 50. Would you go 55? Best Smith's in at $50. Would you go 55? I got a $50 bill. Would you go 55? Bill said pass. Everybody else is out. Melissa said out. Sandra said out. We'll do the countdown. Give them a second chance if they want to jump back in. $50 bill. Would you go 55? Going once. I got a $50 bill. Would you go 55? Going twice. I got a $50 bill. Would you go 55? This is the third and final call.
Gorgeous.
All in, all done. Everybody satisfied. Sold at $50. Beth Smith going and out
Woo!
of here.
Nice. You want me to take a break or?
Take a break and she'll have a little bit more in a minute.
I got one
guys.
more pair and it's a 22 karat gold.
22 karat gold earrings coming up here in just a minute.
Look at the difference in the yellow.
Yeah, you can tell the difference in the yellow and the 22 karat. Congratulations, guys. We got this from Kirkland right here. A nice gift set. Kirkland, it's a 14-piece professional quality cosmetic brush set. Kirkland signature right there. Nice gift present right there. Somebody said they're about 20. Let's go. We've got about 8 minutes left of auction time, and we got to sell a few more items. Somebody said they're at 20. Let's go. Great gift item right there. $20 bill, would you go 20? 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 On the set right there. Somebody said they're at 10 then. Let's get her going. $10 bill, would you go 10? 10, 10. $10 bill, would you go 10? Got to go, guys. I'm fixing to pull it back. I got, well, I got 10 now, 15. I got 10 now, 15.
Do a close up. So they got the roll up thing.
Yeah, it's got the roll up things, all that good stuff in there.
Roll on carrying thing.
Needs dusting off a little bit. It's got it all in there. I'm only at
15, 20 pieces. There's your eyebrow brush.
14-piece set. I'm only at $10. Nice Christmas gift right there, guys. I'm at 10 now, 15. I got 12 and a half now, 15. I got 12 and a half when you go 15. 12 and a half when you go 15. We never did. I'm at 12 and a half when you go 15. Got 15 now, 17 and a half. I'm at 15 now, 17 and a half. Guys, I've got some nice coming up here next. I'm at 15. Would you go 17 and a half? 15, 17 and a half. $15 bill. Would you go 17 and a half? I'm at 15. Would you go 17 and a half? Melissa lags a little bit, Wanda. So we're going to let her say out or in or bill or somebody's going to bid. I'm going to start the countdown. I'm at 15. Would you go 17 and a half? Going once. I'm at 15. Melissa said out. I'm at 15. Would you go 17 and a half? Going twice. I'm at $15 bid. Would you go 17 and a half? Third and final call. That was a good buy there. So $15. Wanda Sexton.
Heck yeah.
All right, guys, I've got some nice. I'm going to do a bite now on them. There's a total of 6 of these. We're going to do a bite now of $10 on these nice. I've got the Coca-Cola. I've got 2 of them. Great Christmas gifts. Nice knife right there. And then I've got the one that says, "The Lord is my shepherd." And you got to type in B1. Follow me, fishers of men. This is all I've got of them. I am the light of the world. I've got 3 religious ones, 2 Coca-Cola ones, $10 each, guys. I only have 5 of them. Jaden Stevens, are they registered?
I'm checking.
Got to be registered. Oh, it's Dana Hardcastle. Jaden, that's Dana Hardcastle. Or Dana, Dana Hardcastle. She may have her maiden name in there. Dana was first. Dana was first. Got to type in. Okay, Teresa Woods next, then Evil Lenny. Dana, which one do you want? Dana 2 times. She was the first one. Sammy Stinson was the second one. He got the Coke. And Teresa Woods didn't say. If Teresa don't take the light of the world, if she gets the follow one, and she may not want either one of them. Evil Lenny, you will get the light of the world. Oh, any of them. Okay, they're all sold then. She got Follow Me, Fishers of Men, and Evil Lenny got I Am the Light of the World. But guess what, guys? It's Christmas time. It is Christmas time. You know, a while ago we did a quadruple bill. That's $50 laying up there. Five penny items in a row. So Dana, congratulations. You'll not be paying 20, you'll be paying 2 cents. Congratulations, Sammy. You'll not be paying 10, you'll be paying a penny. Congratulations to Teresa. You'll not be paying 10, you'll be paying a penny. Congratulations to Evil Lenny. You'll not be paying 10, you'll be paying only a penny. So on $50 worth of items, guys, congratulations. You'll all just be paying a penny per item. That puts us well over probably 130, 140 in penny items tonight. So congratulations to all the winners there. It's Christmas time here at Uncle Jed's Auction Shed. Congratulations, guys. And here's, where did I do with them? Is this them, Mama? Yes. I want to do this real quick. Oh, buy it now on the jackets. And whoever types in the first buy it now will get choice on these jackets. This is an extra small, very nice jacket here. And this one here is extra small. Another very nice jacket. Oh, good deal. There's another one there. And this is a, what size is this one? Another extra small. And I'm going to open that up a little bit so you can see it. Isn't that cute? $20 buy now on any of these jackets. Type in A1 and you get choice on any of these extra small jackets, brand new. $20 buy it now. The first people that type in A1. $20, guys, buy it now. Bill, he typed in A2, so I guess he wants two of them. Bill gets first choice. Go ahead and type in there, guys, because it may be, they may not get the ones you want. And get in line. Bill, which one do you want? The nice black one here? Or this nice one here? Great looking right there. Got the nice hoodie. Christy's next. In line. Black and white one. Here you go, guys. Bill, thank you, brother. That was a nice choice. Christy, we've got this one left, hon. $20 buy it now. Here, Mama. Bill Harvard gets these two.
What?
Bill gets them two.
Nice, Bill.
Okay, got you, Christy. Anybody else? Type in A1 here.
They're all Terry Lewis, aren't they?
They're all Cherry Lewis, and they're nice. Got this last one left. You're talking about a great Christmas gift. Absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, this is serious.
And you see how big they are. It says extra small, but it covers me. Anybody type in A1 at $20 and you got it. Real quick, guys. Nobody else type in A1.
You want me to sell the earrings?
Do what?
Let me sell the earrings.
Yeah, hold on. Let me sell just a few more
They're
items real
screwbacks,
quick.
too. They're older.
Let me sell a few more items real quick. Thank you, guys. I've had a few other items that I wanted to move. Let's sell this. This is a yammy.
It's a compression belly slip
It's
thing.
a compression belly.
Make
And
you
we're
look
going to do the
itty-bitty.
earrings. How many more pair you got, Mom?
Just the one.
Just the 122 carat ones, guys.
Yeah, they're screwback. 22K ball earrings.
This is what you put around your waist.
Gut buster.
I'll show y'all how this works.
Suck it in, suck it in.
So like a bra.
Yes, it's a bra for your belly.
It's a bra for your belly.
Not to pump them up. Not to pump them up.
I get it. It's a bra for your belly.
Ooh-wee.
Now I'm a 32. What's the zipper on it for? It's got different sizes on it. I can't breathe.
You're not supposed to.
And then you, how in the heck would you zip it up? But anyway,
Very careful.
y'all see how much weight it made me lose? And it is a, I'll never be able to get out of this.
You need help? You need help?
No. Lay on the floor and get a wrench for the zipper. I may have to buy this one. It's a straight jacket. I got claustrophobia. But there we go, ladies and guys. It is a thing that guarantee you'll lose some weight. Smells like rubber. But these are pretty expensive. Yeah, you weren't. I don't know. D. Scott, I'm telling you, I got claustrophobia. I imagine that squirrel crawling on me at the same time. I was trying to get that undone. Yeah, Don. Yeah, why didn't you help me, Ma? All right. But you know, I walked up to the my other store today, and I walked up this great big hill there on Cherry Street, and I've decided I've got to do some more exercising. This COVID, you know, you stay in, you don't get out and go anywhere hardly, and I've got to drop about 10 or 15 pounds. I'll just tell you. All right, is anybody bidding on this after all that work I've done? My goodness, guys. Nobody's going to bid on it? I feel like a failure now. Thanks a lot. Where's all my friends at?
What's up, that quilt? And
Yeah,
that
let's.
earring?
No, we'll do the quilt Tuesday night.
Oh, okay.
You know, we got enough people on here to sell a quilt, and then we'll do the earrings. We'll call it a night.
2.5 with Dawn.
Don's coming in there at 2.5,
Lightsaber.
and this is extra large, and we do have a
Medium?
size medium. And we do have a size medium, and I guarantee to sell one of them.
Gabe, he can't get out of the belly buster.
I'm gonna have to call my son-in-law. Wonder if Gabe's working night. You want to call her and say, Gabe?
These are screwbacks. These are going to be heavier than the regular ones. 22 karat.
We're at 2.5. Here, sell them. Give Don one at 2.5 and Sammy one at 2.5. No, wait a minute. Got to see which one they want. Don was the first to bid. Don, you want the medium or the extra large? Hold on, Sammy Hudgens. I got Don may want both of them at that price. Don wants a medium.
And Sammy
Gets the
large.
large. Sammy, ain't no way that'll go around your big belly. All right, here comes the earrings, guys, and then we're gonna have a drawing and end the night. It's been a good auction tonight. Super fun. We've had a lot of fun. What's my numbers, Becky?
15, 16.
All right, it's been a good night tonight.
22 karat.
22 karat, guys. That's 2 carats away from being pure
22
gold.
Now, these came out of the Chattanooga, where we got the whole suitcase of jewelry. Let me get on this side. Screw back.
Can Dookie Dan watch?
22K ball studs.
And them are, look how yellow they
These are screw back. 22 karat.
And they will come in a nice gift box.
Yes.
Well, we gave away a lot of penny items tonight. Uncle Jed bucks.
22 karat solid yellow gold.
Rick Butler, you want to take that out of your way?
No, this is good. Right here.
Rick Butler, I usually wouldn't agree with you, but right now, I probably would agree with you the way they're playing. And these are 22 karat, guys.
50 diva. Good start, honey.
And they will come in a nice gift box. 22 karat, guys. Wow. And we're at $50 with Diva.
And let me show y'all the marks. These are like a European mark. This is not your everyday 22K.
What does it say?
22 FT. These are the European, like a different mark than your everyday, like 916.
That's the most they can do is 22 karat.
Yeah, 22.
You know it.
Karat gold screw back.
They can't do any more than that because it would be too thin. I mean, too bendable.
And the yellow, it's yellow compared to your other gold.
William, they played like awful against Kansas and Richmond. But when we play Texas Tech, we're going to put it on them.
$22K, 50 with Diva. I never told you the weight on these, and they're 22 karat. So
I don't think they weigh a whole lot. That's just the jewelry value is what they're going to be looking at. They do weigh 1 gram. Oh, these weigh 1.1 gram, guys. And that's probably about scrap price, ain't it?
yeah.
1.1 gram. I didn't
60,
think they weighed.
she's a peach. Yeah, they're solid screw
They're
backs.
solid.
That screw back makes
gram
them heavier.
of 22 karat. I mean, 18's like 40 some a gram.
And it ensures you're not going to lose that back or your stud.
75.
Usually platinum is screwed back with the screw backs. The platinum is. And your diamonds and stuff like that. But the 22K, 75 Diva.
Last item of the night, Mom.
Last item of the night, 80. She's a peach. And these are about a 4 or 5 millimeter ball.
They weighed that much.
I told you, yes. Got 80 with She's a Peach, looking for 85.
They will come in a nice gift box.
22 karat. $85 Draft Horse Diva. Looking for 90. 95 with Peach. She's a peach. 95. Last item of the night, 22 karat solid yellow gold. I love how the colors change when it gets to the purity of the gold. You just get this deep, dark, rich yellow. The higher carat you get, the higher purity. $100 Diva. She's a Peach is out. Appreciate your bids. Got a $100 bid with Draft Horse Diva. And that's my only bidders going once. $22K. Rich, rich, rich. Closest jewelry you can get to pure gold, the 24 karat. Second call, Draft Horse Diva, $100. Third and final call. Draft Horse Diva. $100. Everybody's out. They going home with Diva. Thank you. She's a peach. Sold them. And these will come in a beautiful gift box, ready to go. That's it, baby. $100.
How much?
$100 all they brought.
Oh, that's all right though. That's why they keep coming back, baby. All right, guys. Appreciate everybody for tuning in tonight. Let's try to give away a little more Uncle Jed bucks.
Washer.
I think Becky said we're up to close to $200 in penny items tonight.
Dryer.
And we're going to do the paintings once we're doing into the drawings.
Dryer.
Dryer.
Dryer. What have you got? What kind of dryer is it?
Oh, thank you.
Is it a new like dryer, older dryer?
Top load, front load.
It's what, 2 years old? Top load?
Yeah.
Or it's not the newer like the one we got at the house.
No.
But it's 2 years old. What do you want for it? I'll tell everybody on here real quick. Chevy, one of my workers has got a dryer for sale. It's just 2 years old, and you've not used it a lot, have you? He's not hardly used it none.
It works.
$50 for a dryer, and he don't know the name brand. He's a guy, so we don't look at name brands. But it's 2 years old, $50. And if you say you want it, and then you look at it and say no, he'll understand that. But that's cheap for a dryer. If somebody's needing a dryer, and you can pick it up tomorrow for $50. He's just not using it. Bought it. He's staying over here at our place right now at the building. He's not staying at his place over there. He thought he'd have all the electricity and stuff done, but he's not got it done. He's running into problem with the city as far as his sewer and stuff. So 2-year-old dryer that he's not used very little, $50. If anybody local,
It dries elephants, isn't it?
it dries elephants hidden. But that would be a great buy on that.
Yes, it works.
And it does work, and you can look at it. And if you change your mind, you're going to get a deal on it at $50. Anybody local? There were several people that has asked me in the last 3 or 4 weeks. Huh?
Billy Payne.
Shelly, okay. Shelly, just holler at Becky tomorrow. Okay, $50. And if you look at it and you say, no, that ain't what I was expecting, but I believe you're going to be overwhelmed with it. I do. It's so dim. Shelly, don't write it down over there. You just pay hidden. All right, we're going to do a drawing, and give me them paintings that's in that one tote over there. That's putting all the paintings up first. They're down in there. Give me that stack of paintings there. And I'm going to show you Shauna's paintings. I told her I would. And I told her I don't want to burn y'all out on her paintings. So I'm just going to do them every once in a while. So tonight is the night. I told her I'd do them. And we're going to show them to you. And they're $10 each. And we're going to go ahead and draw at the same time, because sometimes it takes a long time to get a winner for the bidding numbers. So I'm going to show you her paintings. They're hand painted by her.
You want me to do that?
And Andy's going to show you them. And if you see one you like, just go ahead and take it. There won't be no taxes on that. I'm going to go ahead and do an item number. Yeah, Shelly, that's a good idea. Item 54 to start with, Becky. Item 54.
Paint ornament. Rick Butler.
Cake ornament, Rick Butler.
Butler.
You got 30 seconds. She said Beth said won't. I don't know which one. Beth Smith, which one was it? They're $10 each. They are $10 each. Hand painted by Shauna.
Ah!
Home Alone. I don't know which one.
Rebel.
The
Gotcha.
Rebel. We got you. Beth got the Rebel one. Rick, hold on. I'm gonna do the. Has Rick done spin tonight? Did we done? I'm gonna do the bid number.
Rick spin.
This. I bet this is. This. I think this is. Gail Fowler, 543.
543, Becky.
Hey, Sanford.
Sandy Boardman.
Sandy Boardman. Come on in there, gal. You got 30 seconds to tell us you're here. Anybody else on the paintings, just tell us which one you want when you say want it. And then India pick them out. They're $10 each by our local artist, Shauna Hopkins. And like I said, we don't want to burn you guys out on them. All right, Sandy's not here. We're going to have to draw again. Her 30 seconds are up.
Sandy!
All right, I'm going to draw again.
Sandy, where you at?
She's done
You're
with
going to
bed.
miss out, honey.
I think a while ago she said that she was going on to bed and left. But her 30 seconds are up. So we're going to draw again. I think she said her and Joe was going to bed early.
Night, Sandy.
Yeah, let me get another one. Sandy's not here yet, so is her 30 seconds up? What was that painting? That's Evil Lenny painting. All right, I'm going to draw another bidder number because Sandy's not here. Okay, bidder number. Bidder number 6,220, Becky.
6220.
6220. 6220.
Let me see it, Gary.
6220. Pokemon. Sammy Stinson wants the Pokemon, Mom. Did you hear me? India?
What?
Sammy wants the Pokemon.
I got it.
Danielle, you're right. Oh, John's here. 6220. That's his number. Becky got it. Pikachu. I know it. All right. Rick Butler, we're going to offer you $20 in Uncle Jed bucks or spin the wheel. Look at his. Hidden fell for it. Rick Butler, $20 free and clear or spin the wheel. See what happened to somebody a while ago? They got $5.
Mm-hmm.
All right, give me the $20 back, you old gambler.
Hopefully it won't score.
All right, Sandy Boardman, do you want $5 or do you want me to spin the wheel? Sandy Boardman, I'm going to offer you $5 or spin the wheel. No, Sandy, I'm offering you $20 or spin the wheel. I'm aggravating. But we're going to spin for Rick. He's done give me the $20 back.
Give it back.
Sandy Boardman, you want $20 free and clear or do you want to gamble?
Oh, yay. Ooh, sugar free. Are they any good? I like them.
Sandy Boardman is going to take she's not going to gamble. She's going to take the $20. All right, Sandy, there's your $20. All right, we're going to spin for you here in a second. Just see what you would have won. Mama, spin for you. You have to spin it hard and hold your foot on that bottom.
Good luck.
Rick Butler. $15, Rick Butler. You gamble, but you still $15 is $15. Congratulations. Sandy Boardman, this is what you would have won. Put it on the 100, Mom. This is what Sandy Boardman would have won. Sandy, you done good. $10. Wow.
Oh, but there's a sticker underneath. No, I'm just kidding.
All right, guys.
You couldn't tell.
Over $200 some in penny items. Uncle Jed bucks. It's probably up there close to $70 or $80. Probably somewhere in the neighborhood between $250 and $300 that we gave away tonight to you guys, and plus all the bargains you got.
Listen, you advertise penny item, not penny items. You're
Oh,
giving away a whole thing of them. I'm gonna take the bell. I'm saying, just saying.
India's fixing to take the bell from me, guys.
No, have fun. I'm just playing.
But it has been a fun. Hey, there's been. I already know we gave away 4, 5, 9 penny items.
Yeah.
Probably 13 or 14 penny items tonight. Next Tuesday night, guys. But let me tell you something before you go to bed. Listen, all you local people, listen to this. Thank you, Hidden. We'll get that and get that straightened up for you. But all you local people, all right, Dana. That's what I'm fixing to tell them, Sammy. And plus, when I get up there tomorrow, I'll try to do something FaceTime or YouTube. So you guys that live away from here, I think Christy and Rick Butler in Texas wanted to look at some of the clothes. I will try to do a live video and walk around the store, and you guys can ask me questions and say, what size is this? Oh, it does say items. You're right, CC. But like Rick and Don and some of you guys that live away from here, some of the items over there, jeans, things like that, because Kristen was interested in the little girls' clothes. We will try to do something tomorrow, either on Facebook with my phone or an iPad, so you guys can do the $10 items. Everything in the store is $10. We'll open about 10 o'clock tomorrow and Saturday. I don't know if there'll be any other days or not. Thank you, Sammy. Thank you, CC. We're gonna Jared's gonna open up for me in the morning at 10. Okay. Now, Kalina, everybody else, y'all be watching probably in the afternoon, Don. Probably be in the afternoon sometimes. But we'll try to go live and we'll just walk around the store. And you guys can say, hey, I want that item, this item, and everything's $10. And some of those jeans are priced $120, $140. And Christy and Rick, I don't know if you're still watching, but you was talking about little girls' clothes. There's some little girl jeans over there. Some of them's priced over $100. Yeah, he's still preaching. But, yeah, Kalina, it'll be, well, we're going to be at the other store, but it'll be on this YouTube channel. It will be on this YouTube channel, and it'll be the same thing, okay? It'll be $10 items, and then we'll just bill you through the thing there, through our program. Becky will get the invoices sent out. Then when she gets everything ready, you'll get a shipping total separately. Yeah, Rick, tell her to be there to watch because we're going to – and we'll walk around. We'll take her time. We're not going to be in no big hurry or anything like that. So we'll be able to show you it's stacks. You local people, you need to get up there because it's going to be stacks and stacks of, and these clothes are not cheap. I mean, they was ordered off QVC and Home Shopping Network and different places. Brand new with tags, guys. And it's loaded down. The whole store is stacked up in the Jared. And we're going to be we're going to refill it again on Friday with more items. And this is going to help us out as far as the end of year taxes and all that stuff that we got to do. So, yeah, he's got a podcast. Don may be able to throw the link in there. But we'll local people, we're going to open up at 10. Get up there and buy some great Christmas gifts. And what we're going to do, listen to this. Even for the people online, you buy 5 items. That's $10, $10, $10, $50. You're going to get 2, and we got shoes too, Sammy said. You're going to get 2 items free. Okay, to make the deal even sweeter. So I'll take Rick, for instance, there. If Christy comes on there and she buys 5 items, 5 pair of jeans for $50, she's going to get 2 other items totally free. And if she buys 15, she'll get a total of 21 items. That would be 6 free. So it's going to be a great deal. If you spend $200 over there, 4 $50 items, you're going to get 8 free items, which is an extra $80. And you're going to probably have a value of $600 or $700. I mean, you buy $100 of clothes over there, you're going to have like $700 or $800 in value. I know it, Hidden. across the road where we did our fireworks, 110 North Court Street, Beth. And Melissa, Beth, all you local people, be sure to come up there, and then we're going to take care. And listen, we've got more stuff that we're going to pull out, even if we sell it. We're going to try to get other stuff out, and you're going to get some great Christmas deals. Now, I've got none of it separated in sizes or anything like that. Hidden, you know you don't want me to shut up. You're wanting to go to sleep, but you're wanting to keep watching me. You want me to keep talking. Yeah, on the corner of the white building. And I'll do a live tomorrow on YouTube and Facebook to sort of let y'all know what's going on. And local people, be sure to get up there and get those babies some nice Christmas clothes at a absolutely reduced price. God bless y'all. We're going off the air. Yes, CC, good to hang with you too. And who else was on there? Mildred, Mo, and some other guys that hadn't seen in a while. We appreciate y'all. No more Southern accent. What fur? Cat fur to make a pair of kitten breeches. All right, we're going out of here, guys. See y'all tomorrow.